because I'm not quite used to the button layout. The button layout to me is still something I'm getting used to. Jesus Christ, RL, of course you quote that. Stellar. Fuck's sake. Oh god, right. So we're back at our best botanist life. We're only level 32, as you can see. We're only level 32 in the botany. I think we'll probably get our botany done today, because botany, much like Fisher, is not necessarily a complex thing to level. Unlike, you know, more of the crafter classes and classes that are based around, you know, recipes and whatnot, or like, you know, forging requirements tend to be a little bit more involved, where like gathering classes, not so much. So I think we should probably get this done today. We're going to make our way to the lower paths and get ourselves some stuff. Oak branches, oak logs. Oh, fucking tarantulas, real. I forgot about that. I forgot about tarantulas. Like, I was so chill about everything, and then I was like, looked at that there again. I was like, fucking tarantulas. Are you shitting me? Who wants to fucking farm a tarantula? This isn't fucking like, Oh, this isn't, sorry. This isn't, please don't guilt me for trying to, for finding disgust in an arachnid. They terrify me. I hate them. What else I need? I got flax. I already got some stuff. Need to get aloe. Wait, how much stuff is in here I can't get? Where am I again? South tried. Surf Island. I wish I could, sometimes I wish I could just, like, select the region from there. I'm equally arachnophobic. It was a joke. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I need to find South Shroud, apparently. There's nothing in South Shroud. I need to now go to Southern Fanalalan. Broken Water. Where's the closest? There we go. But yeah, remember Animal Crossing, those little bastards would come out at night, you had to fight them? Like, you had to basically go on, like, back alley knife fights with tarantulas. Because they're worth so much goddamn money. So you'd sit there, like, back alley knife battling them in the middle of a random, like, island with your fucking net. Just fucking having a go at them. Yeah, that shit was funny, but also the worst. They were so fast! They were so fast! That's the thing that always got me. They booked it at you. Like, they were like, you were sitting there with a net and they were in a Ferrari just charging at you, and like, why are you so fast? What, you should be on F1. What the fuck is this? The fuck you mean you're that fast? You fiend. Absolute fiend in my nines. I'm gonna use the mastery too, see if it gets me. Ah, got me that way. Yeah, you know. I don't think I quite understand these abilities yet. Increase the number of items obtained in your next gathering by 1. Increase the elemental shard yield. Increase the chances of getting Gatherer's Boon. Oh, Gatherer's Boon also increases the amount, right? So I had that there. I'd be like 10% increase. Give him a little bit of juice here. Hit him with that aloe vera. I'm siphoning it up, chat. Big siphon style. We leveled up again. Incredible. Putting those 8 legs to work. I think you're not wrong. I think we should have put them into like Olympic races. Like I think that they could have gotten gold and then should have been celebrated at like cliffs and podiums across the world. Far away from me though, because again, I find them terrifying. Is there any more in Southern Fanaland I need to look for? Oh, that wind at my back, my neck is phenomenal. Apparently Black Shroud. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna make my way down. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna make my way down. I was already here. Oh, it's a hidden one. I gotta pay no mind to the hidden ones. I gotta pay no mind to them. I feel like I'm gonna run out of... I don't know, like, I got like a minor fear that I'm gonna run out of bonuses to get. And I'm just gonna have to like farm it like old school style, like in World of Warcraft, by just hitting up every node regardless of what the node is. Again, I apologize if I kind of equate everything to my experiences with Warcraft. It's like one of the few analogs that like is very poignant in my experience and memory. Saying that, I got level 34 there, so it's not too bad. Also, I have been selling everything that I have, even small amounts. I'm like, I might need these later. I'm putting them in the bin. I might need them later. They're going in, not the bin, the auction, not the auction house, the market board, where I'm like, I could probably use this later. However, market board. Oh shit, we've literally collected all the stuff. Shit, we literally done all, well, with the exception of the hidden stuff, we've done it all. That was ridiculously fast. I guess we are just gonna go pretty old school with it, aren't we? Yeah, you know what? We'll pump up our jams, guarantee ourselves. Nice. The auction market board house. Yes, the auction market board house. It's like Hunter when we're playing Dead by Daylight and I call them boilers by accident. And so like my vernacular's like, oh fuck it, it's just got me off the boiler, and it's like, it's not a boiler. It's not even remotely a boiler. It's the furthest thing from what a boiler is. Boilers are better than Jennies. That's fair. Like I'll be paying with like titanium or something, and I'll be like, fuck me off the boiler, and they're like, it's like, they're not fucking boilers, and I'm like, fucking, I don't know, the thing that goes chugga 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 chugga. I wonder what like a level 1 field mastery would do for that. Not much, but still a lot. I'm gonna have so many dragon peppers to sell. Someone's healing my general area. It's, oh shit, it's you, hiya. Hey, gay. I did not expect to see you here. That's sweet, I like that. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, sweetheart. I'm getting stuff. I'm hidden, apparently. I'm hidden. The enemies can't see me, Hunter. Oh shit, is that your Gatherer? Why do you... No, it's not. I can't be a Gatherer. You look like a nun. Like, it's very like nun garb. What are you there? Adventure plant. Apparently that's a summoner. Oh shit, okay. Oh no, it's a not a thaumaturge, what the fuck? Scholar. Thank you. My brain is sludge. I managed to get through the last night with no hangover, which I am very thankful for. But I can tell that my brain is still just bullshit. It increases the chance of obtaining an item on your next gathering attempt by 50%, but does not apply to all items. What the fuck's the difference between that and like... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't get it. Is that not that though? They just seem as that. I don't get it. None habit felt appropriate for this. You know what? Yeah. The nuns like do no harm, and then the satanic nun is do all harm. I get it. I get the vibe. I appreciate it. Did you cast a spell on me? Oh shit, it's witchy vibes. What the fuck? What class are you now? What's your gear? Where's your gear? I see no weapon. Oh, there's your weapon. You're a mage of some sort. I assume black mage, right? Or it's sword and board. That could be. Oh wait, I can see it right here. What the fuck is that symbol? No, yeah, what the fuck is that symbol? I have no idea what that symbol is. Is that dancer? No, it's not dancer. Oh, that's thaumaturge. Oh. Machinist, I assume. Hey, monk. Not remotely subtle at all, but hey, monk. Assume that's thaumaturge. No, thaumaturge, sorry. Machinist. Warrior. I need to go do my next quest though, chat. I need to go do a feast to say the least. So I need to go back to Dravania a wee second. When I'm doing the class specific, when I'm doing gathers and stuff, I tend to have music in my ears because like less likely risk of running into a voice cutscene or something like that there. And I have the dulcet tones of Bruce Dickinson in my ears. A man whose dulcet tones were so alluring that it literally gave him cancer from going down on his ex-wife too much. Which is a heinous thing to happen. Like, the man really loves eating puss, and it led to him having throat cancer. The doctors literally said that, and it's like, why are we unjustly ill-rewarding good people like that? I mean, I don't think he's a inherently good person just for that. I don't know, he might be a terrible person when it comes to his politics, I'm not sure. But the fact is, like, you do something good for someone, and that's the just rewards. I've been enjoying Darkthrum's latest album a lot. I don't think I know of it. I know. So, John Bacon McFarlane was. He's on what he's referred to as his immortal summer. Don't you fucking break me! Don't you fucking break me! He's on his immortal summer, where he's just listening to a lot of Immortal. Ooh, I get a new hatchet. I'm listening to quite an old album by a lot of like measures at this point. I'm listening to the Brave New World album. Phenomenal album in my mind. A really great comeback for Bruce Dickinson after being away from the band for several years, doing the solo stuff. You never really got into Immortal. That's fair. That's fair. I like Immortal, but I also know they're not necessarily what you'd call the most how do I put it? They're more of the more higher production black metal bands. Bravkar, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine has found herself in a predicament and is in dire need of a botanist aid. Normally, I would have I would not trouble you with such a request of such a personal nature. This task, however, should prove nicely as your training. A contingent of the gods' quiver have returned victorious from a hard-fought battle with the Izal, and the culinarian friend, Yanni, has been tasked with overseeing the feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she is suffering from an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. I would ask you to harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst lush vegetation northwest of Little Alamigo in the southern Fatherland, and then bring them to you for inspection. Okay, I can do that. I've already apparently got one, so that's a start. Laurel leaves. Probably in here, right? Yeah, these bad boys here. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, Immortal is like, I would say, a black metal band that have more money put into their production than the average, like, black metal band. Hey, Loffin. I do use it for my black metal raw, although I do like Canon and Fever and co. Noise stuff is always pretty polished. Yeah, it's just one of those things where a lot of black metal stuff, it's like, sometimes the scene, admittedly, for better or worse, because I even think there's a problem with it in the sense of like people making their music like that there, but sometimes the black metal purists won't listen to black metal unless the black metal has been recorded from inside an elephant's asshole. So it just depends. What amount? Yeah, I bought it on the market board for like, I want to say kind of cheap. I think it was like 20,000 gil or 30,000 gil. He's got your first mount today. Congratulations, Loffin. Congratulations. That's awesome. Should probably hit up Gaver's Boon and then Floral Mastery. No, that was pointless. Yeah, like 20k gil. Like it was 20 or 30k gil. It wasn't too expensive. But yeah, in regards to like black metal stuff, I don't mind people's production styles. If they want to like make it a more like raw, a more like grittier production, that's absolutely fine. If they want to make it a more like cleaner recording with like a bit more like you know, traditional studio tools used, absolutely fine. You didn't start a thing at all. You did not start a thing at all, Hunter. You do not need to worry. You haven't started anything. The thing where I draw the line is like the purists who will then try and dictate to someone if it's real black metal or not, and it's kind of like, that's it. Those are the people I have something against, because those are the type of people I'm like, okay, if it's not for you, buddy, valid. But you try to tell people that their music isn't something, or the music they're like isn't something, when it clearly is, because it wasn't produced in a certain like lack of equipment. Fuck off. You know. It's always the purists that will make a will always make something honestly unlikable for folks. So I'm always quite, and this is in all things, I'm always quite advantageously aged against fucking like inner retentive purists in that sense. And like when I say that, it's always about the idea. It's like there's nothing wrong with liking stuff a certain way, but to try and dictate the whole market be that there, I'm like, it's like, no, fuck off. Like, shut up. Like, I don't like metalcore, I don't like grindcore, I don't like new metal, but I ain't going to tell a person that it's not metal, you know? And I think I've had this like discussion before. I'm not, just because it's not my flavor and my desire or taste, I'm not going to sit there and try and like be a snooty cunt to someone and tell them it's not valid. And sometimes you find that in just music spaces. I mean, honestly, Dark Throne Juice album doesn't even sound like the way I would want my black metal to sound, but it's just a very enjoyable album. It's weird, but I like it. I feel like the underline. I wasn't trying. You weren't doing that at all, Hunter. You weren't doing that at all. And I'm not. If I want you to understand that is not a dig at you. I've never believed for a second you've ever been like that. That's not a dig at you. It's just more of me commentating on the wider space when it comes to music, especially metal, because like metal is full of fucking purists across the board, be it black metal, thrash metal, speed metal, power metal, you know, like fucking we have an unfortunate like battalion of purists inside of metal, and they fucking annoy the shit out of me. It's more of a general commentary like that. I'll have to check out Dark Throne's new album though. Again, I am very like, how do I describe it? Like sometimes I find myself in like very frustrating moods with music where I feel very nomadic in what I'm listening to because I can't settle on something. Cause like sometimes when I find a band or a style or an album, I will have that thing on repeat for 2 months without thinking. But see, when I don't have something that's scratching that itch well, I get very frustrated and I'm not really sure where to plant myself, you know? And I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what happens to me sometimes. Yeah! Sorry. New metal? You big new metal fan, Laughin? I grew up on a lot of thrash. A lot of thrash and power stuff. I'd like to have the harvest 20 laurel leaves, which can be found amidst little vegetation in the northeast of Little Alamigo in the southern Fanland. Then bring them through inspection. I've got them right here for you. Do not worry. You can get that mount. You can buy it. Like you can get it from the market board. You can 100% get it from the market board. It's like, I can check the market board here for you to see what the price is. Let me see here. 1920. A nary a withered leaf among the lot. Yanni be pleased as peas. Pleased as peas. That's a good experience. That's a good expression. Speaking of which, Brothgar, do you know any why Laurel is so prized for the culinarians across the realm? Not only does it boast the most pleasant aroma, deep yet not overpowering, the perfect accent to savory stew or seasoned on steak, but also is known to stimulate the appetite. The brave men that women of the gods quiver face now. It is only a matter of time before they're summoned back to the field of battle. Deliver the laurel to Yanni, and then she might prepare the feast for the warm the hearts of the as well as the state of the stomachs. Or sate. That was such a. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Sate. Where am I going? But yeah, I'll check them once I've done this quest, Laughin. I'll check to see what the market board price is. Now, to be fair, depending on your server, the price may change. But I can check for you regardless. Greetings, friend. Are you perchance the bought this from Huden Fufucha entrusted the Order of the Laurel? Yes. It's flying, like all mounts can fly and traverse on land, so it's both. Well, I see that FFXIV is always singing your praises as well. Be among the crispest and most aromatic laurel leaves ever graced the spice rack. Hey, sure. You keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Zali raiding parties grow more relentless each passing day. I fear that day will soon come to no longer afford the feast of our men as heartily as we do today. The big shark one, I can never remember the name of it. Still, Gridania's finest require some sustenance as much as they need their lances and bows. I am but a simple culinarian, but I would do that I can to support my countrymen, and yet there's only so much I can accomplish on my own. In any event, I'm grateful for your aid. Pass along the thanks to FFXIV and let her know that I shall call upon her services again. I don't know any of the games, so I'm just wondering if I can get her. You should be able to get it whenever. Like you can have it whenever. Let me just double check to see what it's called here, so I know to check the market board for like the name. Pedalotus. Okay, Pedalotus. I hear Yanni is overjoyed at the delivery. Thanks to you, should be able to prepare a befitting feast for this triumphant occasion. And yet, truth be told, I take no pleasure in the martial victories. Every day that we continue to soil the blood, we fear losing something we once were. There are many a time Gridania and Azal lived in harmony with nature and each other. There's no other way to resolve our differences than with the lance or arrow. Forgive me, Bafkar. I do not mean to burden you with such my troubles. What do I want? Is that... I think the chest was pretty decent. It increases. Yeah, I'll take the chest. Are we level up there? I'm on free trials, so I forgot I can't use the market. Can you trade? Can you do trading on the free trial as well? Oh, they seem to go for like 1 to 5k on depending on... Yeah, they're really quite cheap. They're really cheap. I think my server was the more expensive side because mine was in your server, but they are surprisingly affordable. Like, I'm kind of curious to see what price they are now. I have so many dragon peppers. Yeah, you can buy mine, so I'll show you how to do here. Apparently, I have 2 gills, nothing. Yeah, I'll show you how to do it now, actually, Laughing, for when the time comes. I'm just running to the market board here in Gridania. So you go to your market board when you're able to, when you're outside your free trial. There's a little thing down here called registerable miscellaneary. Click on that bad boy there, you'll get a list of bardings. Now you want to ignore the bardings. The bardings are just what goes on your normal chocobo. If you want to buy a nice barding for your normal chocobo, you can do so, but you're looking for mines. So you're looking to scroll down here past the bardings and look for stuff that seems to be like whistles and stuff. So getting past the bardings, we can see, yep, like a night Pegasus whistle here, like a flying chair. You can go in. That's 100-odd thousand. That's a little bit more expensive, but some of these will be more expensive than others. Some are in their millions, like 12 million stuff. Admittedly, all the amounts I'm looking at right now, quite expensive. Really, Fiddy's went up in price. Why are all the mounts so expensive? Some of them are reduced. Some of them are like 60,000, as you can see. Some of them are 139,000. It seems like all the mounts went up in price on our server, because I'm gonna get my antelope and staghorns way cheaper in this. You just became ninja. Nice. A little bit better on light. They're at 15k on chaos. That makes sense. Troll Horn is 9 million? What the fuck? Yeah, they're about 15, like, so that big shark's about 15k here. About 15k ish on my server, but like your mileage will vary. depending on what server you're going to use. Are you okay, Nikki? How are you feeling about Ninja, by the way, so far, Laughing? And hey, Mugen, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Right, I've got the next stage of botany. Going lower paths, or yeah, you know what? I'll just take a run and go. Just got 2 abilities like 10 in Earth, and then I forgot. Yeah, so yeah, the combos on those there, they're cool. They're really cool. They're great for some good damage. You thought that was a spam message for a second? What message, Hunter? More buttons to click, yeah. Like I find as I got into Ninja, the rogue became more fun. It became a better class to play, and the one with the link. Oh, the Universalist app, yeah. No, I get that. But yeah, so like you tend to find that often, like depending on what job you go, especially the earlier jobs, they do get better once they evolve. So all your starter ones always get better once they evolve. Do all your match fire hard. So once you get to a point in MSQ, and it's kind of like the end of Realm Reborn, all of your mounts then learn to fly. All of them, no matter the mount, they all fly. Like this big lad right here, still gonna fly. Whee! You know. This thing right here, flying. They all just kind of fly. Even like your standard Chocobo. Where's my Chocobo? This is my normal Chocobo. Just flies. I like the ones that are made for flying to be able to fly. Oh, you like the ones that have like they look like they should fly. So like you're kind of like, I would like to fly now. Like jump jets. Yeah, he has a jetpack. Some of them are like that. Looked it up. Unfortunately, you can't trade on Ivor for free. See, that's unfortunate because I was ready to buy him one. Like, I was ready to buy Laughlin one as well if he didn't have much gil, because, like, I want to be able to give it back. But yeah. All your mounts, regardless, will fly. Some of them are ridiculous and they look like they shouldn't fly. Like this one here. He still flies. And he has a custom flying animation with, like, this, like, little heart, not heart, sorry, little, flowers come out. Not a problem, Laughlin. Like, the thing is that you're a sprite like myself. We're both sprites. I'm just a little bit ahead from yourself. So I'm in a unique position that because I'm a little bit ahead, I have the ability to help out other sprites. And where I can, I still want to help out other sprites. Like, where I get the opportunity to help other sprites who are coming into it, I'd love to do that. Oh, fucking look at your Phoenix. Jesus. A golden Phoenix. What the fuck? Oh, it makes it better that she's a little bit when they're flying, not just floating. Yeah. This mount here is a mount that you have to do Golden Saucer for. I had to get 4 million MGP for this here. It took a month on the Make It Rain campaign to get this. It was diabolical. It took me ages. I got a little Phoenix as well, though. It's interesting. That one transforms. It's on the ground. It's like a traditional Asian dragon, and it turns into like a phoenix-looking thing when it floats. It has such great aesthetics. Right, I need to go and do more stuff. Yeah, it's really creative. I became very enamored with this game. You probably have noticed, chat. I'm going to miss it when I go over to Final Fantasy 16 after Heavensward, but we're coming back. We're coming back. I'm just going to go through Final Fantasy 16 for after I do the Heavensward expansion. But I will miss it. But with then missing it means when I come back, it'll be brilliant to feel and play again. Need that active actually. Yo, I never played any Final Fantasy games to this one. No, they're not even remotely connected. All of the numbered entries are their own standalone stories. The only time they're connected is when there's like a part 2 in the story. So for example, like the remake of 7, there's like 3 versions, there's 3 parts to that game, like Rebirth, what's it? Remake, Rebirth, Revelations. There's like 13, 13.2, 13.3. The same with 10, 10.1 and 10.2. So those ones are connected because they're continuations of the one storyline, but like numbered entries tend to be like independent universes, independent stories, independent like things, if you know what I mean. I might have to go through 15 at some point again. That's a big fucking Gobu. Oh, it's a friendly Gobu. He's not going to harm me. He's a passive Gobu. Hello, passive Gobu. Right, I need to figure out where we're going to next. I have to go to Raincatcher Gully. That's not too far from where I am, actually. Oh, my big troll. I see I've got a big troll here that I'm in now. Who wears like what looks like stockings, which is hilarious. So he looks like he's wearing a pair of stockings. The fuck, time-worn bottle? Well, give me that. What the fuck is a time-worn bottle? Oh god, it's one of those? Level 40 requirement. I'm gonna hold off on that. In my current state, I would get my what they call balls rolled trying to do that. What is the... It's this. It's the almonds. Oh, do I have my new equipment on? I don't. The slut I am. Oh. Charcoal grey. Why is that charcoal grey? Okay, we don't really have much in the way of other things to get. I just need to get to level 40. So I guess I'll just start smashing the trees off of these things. Don't mind me, lad. I'm just here to smash. How do I get my GP back so fast? Like, is there a way to do that? Or do I just need not to do stuff for a hot minute? Did I lock anything? Oh, I got Blessed Harvest. Increases the number of items contained when gathering one. I don't get these abilities. I do not get these at all. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what is differentiating this from all the other ones that say, like, a remotely similar thing? Weight or potions or level? What? You've confused me with the question, Mugen. Oh, getting GP back. Weight, potions, or level. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you now. Weighing such a slog. Saying that, those are not giving me much. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mugen. I was a bit confused there for a second. Really, I'm just better off going for the almonds here at the minute. Why did I get like 300 and... Oh, am I getting like a high-end version of the almond? Is that what it is? No, it's the same almond. So then why is sometimes it's like 300% XP when it's other times it's not? That is doing me a bit confused. There again, they're 6,000. I don't get why. Like, I'm not angry, I'm just confused. Ooh, Ghost of the Navigator. Fuck yeah, I love that song. Give me an off one. Forgot how much I like Iron Maiden. I just realized I'm getting all these almonds. I'm probably not going to be able to fucking shift these. Just me screaming at the market board, "Plowman, please buy my almonds!" I have so many of them. I have... 34 is not a lot, actually. Ooh, almond seeds. Haven't got those yet. We'll give it a wee fucking sort of guarantee. That lasted for one. That lasted one. Anyone wants some free almonds? How much do almonds go for the market board? Probably dirt cheap at the minute. Oh, that's the thing I should probably offer. If people want ingredients that I can farm at my level, y'all should just put in requests, because I have to do this shit anyway. So if you need the ingredients and it'll level me up, I'll go get them at no charge. Because I need the experience. Well, that was a crap yield. Nice, got this human fear the reaver. What is this? Increases the number of items obtained when gathering by 2. So confused. Right. We started 34, we're already 40. I reckon we'll have this done in the next 2 hours. Ooh, a new scythe. Ooh, a new something. Let's eye it up. Yeah, incremental. Not bad on the hands front. It's okay. What's the face front though? Oh, the face is the go-to if we can get to that. Yeah, we'll get the face. Oh, good evening, Brothgar. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must know, the thought of our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing on me heavily in my heart. What I truly wish to is to be an agent of peace, but I can't. But can a humble botanist do? In the meantime, another orders came through from Yanni. This time of zucchini in large quantities. What just attacked me there? No, I'm afraid our homegrown harvest simply would not suffice. Fortunately, they are said to grow in abundance in the Lanosha region. I'd ask you to travel east from Lanosha and harvest 20 of the finest zucchinis you can from the area south of the Raincatcher Gully. And when you've gone through them, bring them back here to me. Who done that to me? Where the fuck did they go? Nothing there. They're hiding from me, Chad. Someone's came in, hit me with a little razzle dazzle and ran away. Where are you? What the fuck? I couldn't spin around to see who it was because it was in the dialogue section. Oh, they're sneaky. They're sneaky. Maybe they're around the back. Oh, they're sneaky, chat. They're very sneaky, whoever that was. Bit of razzle dazzle and off they went. Right, where's zucchini? Oh, down here. Okay. I already have 10 apparently. That's at least a start. Sorry, my friend on YouTube. I would ask that we keep the language to English, as I just can't understand what you posted into the chat. I'm Irish, but I only speak English currently. I wish I understood what they were saying. Ah. They're speaking the finest Portuguese. Hey, UGG. Hope you keeping well. I'm tell you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, folks. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Apologies, my friend, but I just don't know what you're saying without using translation tools, and it wouldn't be really for me to be constantly using translation tools to kind of communicate. So if you can keep the chat to English, that would be appreciated. Thank you, Hunter. There we go. Got all the zucchinis we needed. How is it blowing the hair there? That'll be that one done. We won't be able to wear our headpiece though initially, because it's a level 42 headpiece. I'm not 42 yet. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Oh, goddammit, it spun the camera around again. If they sneak up on me again, I won't be able to see them. I would ask you to travel to Eastern Lusha. Yeah, already done that. What resplendent zucchini? I had no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? Zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity, so we would never see them grow so large and luscious here in Elswood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot, meaning at the time it is essential. And yet a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty. Sweet enough to be savoured raw, but the skin retains its pleasant, firm texture even when stewed. I suppose Yanni means to prepare a wholesome feast hearty of our soldiers. I know I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest to Yanni with my blessing. I assume they're in here. Oh, are they in here? Oh, they are in here. Hey, Hunter. He's just reading his book. Fufucha assured me that 20 zucchini were on their way. Might you be the one who took the order? Yes. Why, they're remarkable zucchini. It's not like not the likes of quite some time. At the risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that the next batch of ratatouille will be shaping up the tastiest Dravania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart, and when it was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me none other by Fufucha's own mother. Father was a traveling merchant and our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Dravania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours I would spend aside as she rooted through the garden after sunset. We'd go inside where her mother would then whip up a ratatouille, wonderful warmth of body and soul. I had to relive those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. This is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinary path from such a young age. Do you take a bowl of fufucha, and it seemed they could use this to pick up the spirits these days? Sure. Is it you that's casting that? It must be Hunter casting that. There's like a little strand of hair still in my head and it keeps hitting my eye. Thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yanni. So I suppose there's already slaving over a hot stove preparing a stew that will give our warriors a stamina to fight another. What's this? Yanni has something for me. What? Wait, this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew Yanni loved the recipe, but I had no idea she had learned to reproduce it in such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were simpler then. Now the ratatouille has once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking. In the garden serves to light the fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things ever be the way as they were? You speak with profound sadness, and that worries me. Oh, I'm 42. That actually was a pretty good. What did I get there? Got another ability there. Got another thing there, but I have no idea what I got. Oh, Nemia's Ward. It occasionally increases the yield of a certain item, including crystals. Ew. Nice. Hiya. Yes, I would like to. Did you cast one of me or what was it? Whoa, that was a fancy fucking spell. I don't have any fancy spells to show off in this. What the fuck? I have axe. Oh, look at your puppy. I didn't notice the puppy before. Let me look at the puppy. Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable. No, I'm trying to feed the puppy. I love that you can feed them. I never used collars, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Just a random person who walked up and handed them to me. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Might have to redo my hair again. Because it's... There's just like loose strands at the front blowing into my eye. And like they're flying down and hit me in the top of my eye. Just enough to do my head in. And I can't be having that. Actually, I'll move my headphones. God, they're calling that. Here. Let me move this forward. What emote, sorry? Oh, the read emote. I get the benefit of the symbolic veteran since I spread ratio. Here, have these. Let me clear my inventory. I get it now, like with doing the crafters and gatherers, and I imagine just in general, you must come across a lot of shite as a player, just even doing the dungeon stuff. And you're just like, I don't need these. These are taking my inventory. The fucking first sprout I see is getting them. Hopefully I'll be better for the... you so aggressive? Why are you on 9? Calm the fuck down. I need to go and get a few levels again. So it looks like I'm going to Upper Lenosha. I do like the puppy a lot. 2 of the heads will nip each other in oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Someone told me, I can't remember who, but apparently like the cat and the dog you get from like the starter, the like, earlier quests in Lenosha, if like if one person has one out and the other has the other out, they both fight each other. When do you think the best time to stop the free trial? Whenever you feel like the free trial is getting in the way of your ability to enjoy the game. Because from my understanding is that like you have tons of content still to play. Like you have loads of content to play before you ever need to pay a penny. I would only maybe end the free trial whenever you feel like the free trial is getting in your way of enjoying some of the systems in the game you would want to enjoy. But if you can ride it out as long as you could, I would say ride it out as long as you can. Oh god, I picked up a scorpion. What the fuck? You might be the person. I thought it might be New Hunter, but I couldn't remember. My head is you know, is like soup most of the time. But yeah, like you have access to so much content beyond the base game. Like you have like still access to like several expansions. So it's one of those ones where like honestly make the switch to a paid account whenever you feel like you have nothing else to only when the systems are getting in your way or you've run out of content to do. That's the only time you should pay for the game. Yeah, the real answer is just like whenever you want. But the base the free trial gives you so much. It's just inconvenience that stands in your way for a lot of the free trial. And if you can handle the inconvenience, like just roll with it, you know? But you can mostly save money by riding the free trial for yeah, 100%. Like you don't need access to the marker board technically. You don't need access to that stuff. It's nice to have, but you can get through the game without ever actually using it, or at least the free trial without actually ever using it. Right, I'm gonna try and get the next thing, which is in White Brim. Oh fuck, we're heading into Coerthas, okay. Here we go. Shit, that was hidden. Give me that. Getting that mistletoe. Fuck yeah. Again, I'm gonna have all this stuff that I'm going to need to sell by the time I'm done botany again. Come on, give me something. Oh, that was hateful. That was hateful. 3 of the 4 swings give me nothing. This is where the real grind begins, I guess, where, like, I'm running low on things that are new to do, so it is just... It is just trying to get maximum returns on anything I can. Holy shit. Is that the only place I could have... Oh, is there more down again? Ooh, hidden. Give me it. I'm wondering if I'm in a... Oh, there is a gear upgrade for me. Hey, Ernest, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Do I have anything I haven't grabbed yet? I think the only ones I really haven't grabbed yet are the hidden ones, for the most part. Well, I haven't got Elm Log, actually. Okay, there's a few I can still do here. There's a few I can get. It's not going to give me much, but it's going to give me, like, a little bonus. Plus, this clears off my log. Ah, not too bad, Harry. That's not too bad. I'm just, trying to fight off my tiredness I had achieved from last night from being out. I'm like, really tired, but I want to stream. One of those ones are like, I'm pushing myself, but I really don't want to not stream. Yeah, it's giving me like fuck all. Even the first time bonus wasn't even that much. So I'm gonna hold off doing that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go back and get those. And it's like, oh yeah, I did, and it gave me fuck all for the first time bonus, which is not ideal. Is that the only place they spawn? Holy fuck! I'm really in grind zone now. Oh fuck! I need to. I'm gonna say hire my phone. I need to fucking charge my phone. It's over here. I really don't care about you fit. You can fuck off. Probably just go for dart frogs. That's probably the best thing to go for. Yep, dart frogs are giving me a good return on the old XP easel. Is that what Onas? Oh, fucking, you can get fucked, Onas. I have fuck all interest in you. Come on, Dark Frog. Come on. I wonder how much they go for. I'll have to check. I'll have to check on the app. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Dark Frog. Okay. I'll need to pick up. I'll need to check the market board app in a second. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I wonder if that comes down to like popular recipes and stuff in alchemy or whatnot, or like culinary. There's got to be stuff that just consistently always sells for good money because it's like a it's a well known or well used item or like thing. Again, I'm not really sure what's happening, but sometimes I'll just get double the XP. Which makes me wonder. Is it that? See, there it happened again. Got like a ton of XP there. Well, leveled up again anyway. We haven't got quite access to the next run though yet. But it did mean we are also likely fluctuates a bit because people are see Mark making money and the price tanks or economics are evil placed upon the world of torment port. Yeah. Admittedly, I've ran into a new frustration I have with the game. I love the game, but it frustrates me sometimes. My newest frustration is that the market board limits me to 20 things I can sell per retainer. When I'm trying to offload all of this stuff that I picked up randomly, I'm like, I need more slots. This needs to be like 40 a retainer. I need more. That's because they want you to pay for more returns because economics are evil. They do. And if I can avoid it, I am going to fucking avoid paying for more retainers. And this is why I had 8 retainers per character. Yeah, I see it now, Nikki. I see why now. I'm avoiding paying for fucking retainers, though. I'm not falling into that fucking microeconomics. Anything to avoid giving player account-wide storage, yeah. It's like, what's that there? If we work inside the concept of the market of inconvenience, we can make more money. Fuck yeah! Let's exploit the market of inconvenience. Fuck! I love this new deck. I fucking love that new deck. God fucking damn it! I love that new deck. What happens if I hit that? Oh! Fascinating. Fascinating. I like being lazy. Oh, fuck, what do you mean that? Dragon Quest? Fuck you. Confused the shit out of me there for a second. I'm always using auto gather. I didn't realize what it did. Oh my, Nikki. You know I'm going to turn into a culinarian. Hey, Nyan, you can be keeping well because I'm going to tell you you're looking well. Well, Nikki has decided that the fates are going to spin us into culinarian. I say culinarian. It's a guarantee because look at the fucking amount of culinarian. But hey, folks, if you want to add in any more entries for the spin, what's my lowest battle class right now? It is technically ninja. How the fuck is ninja only 50? How the fuck is ninja only 50? Oh, ninja's only 50 apparently. Five ninjas. Just 5 of those ninjas. I misspelled ninja there. I had a C there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 ninjas have went in as well. Anyone else want to put in any more jobs? They can do so. And with that in mind, I must let you know is any healer? Any healer? What healers? I only have access to 3 of them. I have access to the Astrologian, Scholar, and White Mage. Do you have a preference? Goldsmith's available, yeah. 2 on the Goldsmith side of things. Okay, there we go. 2 goldsmiths are in. Nikki, do you have a preference on the healer? Because it could be Astrologian, it could be Scholar, or it could be White Mage. I will need to push you to pick on that front. You want to go Astro? Okay, put in for an Astrologian. Okie dokie. Right, folks, we will shuffle these about and we'll start getting a spin going. And with that being said... Warrior? Warrior? Fucking warrior! Alright. That'll do against the SQ today. Warriors come out to play. Oh, I haven't watched that in ages. It's so fucking good, that show. Alright, let's pull out Warrior from here. We had to put Botanist back in. It's short. So that's that sorted again. That'll do. Maybe some MSQ today. Yeah. We haven't done Warrior in some time. I am still getting used to my control layout, or my deck layout. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? I jump into this now, and I left off at level 51, which means I have to go do my warrior quest, actually, funny enough. Hey, Danica. Hey-o. I can't blast music and pull the entire dungeon. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate for you. I have to turn my music off now because I'll be actually going back into... I'll be going back into actual, like, MSQ and stuff again. I mean, you can. Nothing's stopping you from not... Nothing's stopping you, you're not tanking. KD, I don't know what that means. I'm so confused. Oh, cause you're tanking, yes. Right, I have to relearn how to play. I have to fucking get rid of all this bullshit, actually. God fucking damn it. What's that? Why do I have that? Oh god, tarantulas, I hate them. Am I in the right area? I am. I'm tired and emotional. My mind cannot make sense to me. I'm sorry to anyone trying to... It's all good, Katie. It's all good. Oh, so we're not getting anything of, like... We're not getting anything from this. That's intriguing. Well, we're getting XP. We're just not getting other stuff. Rockar, scarce recognize you. The flames of battle have tempered you in like a fine steel. Since we last spoke, I resolved to start upon a path the warrior knew, and I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within, as I did when I faced my brother Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of its strength, though when I speak of him taking up the axe once more, he chases the subject and returns to his studies in Arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors in every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. You couldn't have come at a better time. I just received a letter from the Broken Mountain stating that they've uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, I'm sure you are, then why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake and see what we might hear he has to say together? Sure. I'm going to Camp Bronze Lake, I guess. Okay, onward up here? Yeah, up here. Oh wow, really just, okay. Can I get into that building? I can. Well, do I remember you, Hraesvelgr? The soul warriors who tamed the inner beast. I started to think what might happen who had not have been there to save us from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces that we yield, and yet all the consequences losing control even for a mere moment. The beast does not scruple to dismantle between friend or foe, or a given free rein, will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame this beast, Finn, as you did, but my efforts have been proven fruitless. All I find is that the ridiculous tales of techniques that the offer could be believed would make Hraesvelgr himself cower in fear. The elders often did tell tales of legendary warriors who inspired the youth. Are you sure there's no truth in yours? Quite, the depictions are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but details are difficult to swallow. No warrior alive or dead could rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. All the tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, Hraesvelgr. It would be a waste of your time to investigate the veracity we know is so little to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as that the Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was a flesh and blood? Would you be willing to then continue your studies? Never did they stray from the path of the warrior as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, the silver tear falls, we go, never to return. When the means that he had then truly lived, they would then be maybe something there which proves it. Keep your axe sheathed, Gorge. You'd better serve your time spent swing your axe at practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Well, my Hraesvelgr, my thanks for ensuring my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Weeskate here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep the former comrade out of trouble. As for the stories, far-fetched as they seem, it would be so quick to dismiss them. Let's forget, Hraesvelgr has had more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name. Well, if by chance he found proof of the Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider, but leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek the Sons of St. Conic. I'm certain they know something of the Mithril Heart's final journey. Alright, so St. Conic's find is in somewhere, don't it? Oh yeah, Ravital. That fucking bed. That stupid fucking bed. I was just what the fuck is that blue quest, but it's just levs. Or leaves. Okay, right. What the fuck am I doing here? Question. Oh, we just got question the scholars of St. Conic. Okay. Well, when the waters of the Silver Tear Falls recorded 15 years ago, they revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if these artifacts are in relation to the Mithril Heart, but it might serve you to begin the search of a previously submerged area. Relics belonging to an ancient Hraesvelgr warrior? Hraesvelgr sounds cool. While we're up to our necks in elegant artifacts, I cannot say for if I came across anything with what you would seek. Fair enough. Whomstadoof is the last person I need to talk to, though, regarding this. I assume it's that blue figure. It's the only one really that stands out. Nope. Not you, apparently. You're dumb. Whomstadoof is it going to be? Is it down here? Surely not in the water. Where the fuck is the lad? Are they up here? No. Search the scholar. Who else? Who the fuck else? Nope. Nope. Just. Wouldn't be wandering breeze, would it? Nope. Someone over there? No. This is strange because the only person I can really kind of talk to is this person here, and I don't want to do a live or leave. Which makes it feel like I have to. No, not you either. Who in the sweet fuck? Maybe they're like over here somewhere? You did as well, but you forgot. It's all good, it's all good. Oh, there they are. Hidden away in bumfuck nowhere away from the rest of them. We focus our research on artifacts in the Elegant Empire, and such there may be recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. Well, that was helpful. Guess I just gotta go search around here now and dig sites. Nope, find nothing out of that dig site. Oh, find something. Present the axe to Broken Mountain. Okay. Why did I just find the guy's axe? I'm like, yep, this is mine now. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was in the middle of going somewhere. Wait a fucking second. You may understand why I'm doing that there. It's just so I can see when he's got a castable and go, shut the fuck up. And help with my tanking in the future. Although I might move that down here somewhere. Actually, you know what? Yeah. It's like, no, you shut up. Just so I can see what their cast bar is, because I've often wondered where the fuck their cast bar is. It's like, it's right there. Make sure I get rid of that. Just so I can become a better tank in the future, and when the boss or enemy has a castable, I can interrupt. Be like, no! You're a bitch! And then stop them from doing that and, you know, upping my tanking ability. Which I learned is like, watching like a random TikTok about tanking in the game was like, yeah, this is a good thing to keep an eye out for. It's like, I'll remember that for next time I'm a tank. Well, you've uncovered my proof of the mythical heart existence. Yes. This axe, the engraving of the curvate the blade is exactly as described. To think of the beasts who have tasted the steel. Surely this proves the mythical heart was more than just a mere campfire story. With steel heart and his legendary techniques, we'll be able to strengthen the slay even the strongest beasts of all by a dozen. If the mythical heart feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how it is performed then would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. I would show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, it could prove quite a great boon to our cause. Very well, I'll return to my tomes and scour them for any passages relating to the mythical heart. Excuse me. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Well, I'm ready. I don't know about your brother, but I'm ready. I'm always ready. I am like ready, steady, cook. Get me an Ainsley Harriet. We're gonna make magic. Next warrior quest at level 50. Oh shit, that soon? Okay, fucking hell. That's like not far away. That's like literally like less than a level away. Fascinating. Right, time to get back to MSQ chat. We haven't done a bit of MSQ in a while. Fuck, the MSQ's in Drybone? The fuck are we doing down there? Oh yeah. We just freed Rahaban. Forgot about that. We just freed Rahaban. My boy? My precious boy? God, it's so... Oh, it's a shame he lost his arm. But, you know what? Big up the representation. It is Disability Pride Month. The general is safe, and what news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. The Nilbert and his minions have fled via some egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Who the fuck are you? General Alden, I presume? And the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Who are you? Identify yourself. Yes, we got spun today. Weirdly out of botanist early. We're only at like level 40 something in botanist today. Or was it 48? It was 48 actually. I think we got close to... Actually, well, I'll have to double check again. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. Your own safety, she bade me direct your steps towards the waking sands. Know that Master Urianger waits there, along with the others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I can assure you. General Alden, If you would come with me, I have prepared a carriage that will make travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I'm a little bit worried. I mean, if Yagiri goes with him, I'll be okay with that, because I can trust Yagiri not to fuck us over so far. I've spoken to Yonge via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Rabba is safe hands, so let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. I think I still got tickets for that. Do I not? Oh, I do. What quest am I on? I am on keeping the flame alive. What has he got for me, or is it just the fucking relic weapons? It's relic weapons. I'm not interested in doing that at the minute. Maybe in the future I might, like, dedicate, you know, parts of a playthrough to getting the relic weapons, but not today, good sir. Not today. Because that will take me forever and a day. Just wanted to have a look at where you are in the progression. Oh, I'm very early in.
My
I think
dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
I imagine like less than like 10 levels or 10 quests in. Maybe around 10 quests in, but I can't see much beyond that, I would say. I recommend doing the other relic weapons first. AR are by far the most grindy. I might use the relic weapons at some point if I need to like find stuff to do, like to keep myself productive. I might use it down the line, sure, to just like have it as like a way to level myself up, or to give myself like a task to level up if I need to do more than 10 in. Oh shit, really? We're already that much in? Fucking hell.
Father!
It's wild that that's his dad.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Relic weapons are only good for glamour, but they can't go in the glamour chest until you complete all steps. Yeah, and I get it. Like, if I'm going for the relic weapons, it is purely for glamour. I can't see like an AOR relic weapon outdoing a weapon I get in Dawntrail or anything. It's always with the glamour in mind. But it's one of those things where, like, if I'm down the line and I need something to do to level up a certain job to get back up to MSQ or something, I might do that just as like a structured thing to do. That adds a bit of flavor onto the like dungeons I was always going to do anyway, or any of the other stuff I was going to do anyway. You know, just kind of like, you know, give it a bit of flavor.
You.
Who the fuck are you?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I didn't get a chance to.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
But he was cut down now, was
It
he
is
not?
my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him,
Okay.
And you duly obliged.
To be fair, he had it
At
coming.
one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldah, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
No, because it was part of a grander plan to seize control. That's not fucking virtuous. He's seeing her to a means to another corrupt end. No.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
At no point do I feel like I can trust anyone of the fucking syndicate. Like, even when they're doing good, I feel like I can't even fucking trust them. Not conjured on Prioress's Duella, herself appearing in my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more precedent. I think I said that rightly. Much remains to be done, but rescuing Rahban, we have taken a vital step forward into resolving matters in Uldah. We couldn't have done it without you, Hraesvelgr. Thank you. I think I've already got some of these. What am I currently wearing? Yeah, I've already got one for slaying. Is there one for fending? Because that's usually the tanking one. There is. Take that one. Oh, jailbreakness. Ooh, gear upgrades. We'd love to see it. Yeah. Gobert is a member of the syndicate, as is Rahban. Yeah, but like, they don't necessarily. Well, I have no reason to question Rahban for the obvious reasons, right? And like Godbert, he's a comedy relief character. Like I don't ever really see him so far, and I can't speak for anything in the future, but so far I haven't really saw him in any sort of meaningful MSQ relating to like the story plot that's happened and the shit that's going on. He's been pretty much not relegated, but pretty much like put as the character in like a bunch of comedy quests more than anything pertaining to like the more sinister and like weird machinations of the Syndicate, or well, specifically the Monoterrorists. Guild. Oh, I said your name. Gildy. Is that Gildivory? Apologies if I said your name incorrectly. My apologies. Oh, my gear is starting to turn blue now. Totter? Yes, General Raban's in safe hands. What, another assault? Very well, we'll return at once. Please notify the Count of our coming. Gilded Ivory, thank you. Sorry, I'm very dyslexic, Gilded Ivory. I, as a result, end up reading people's names completely wrong. I do apologize, but welcome on in, welcome on in. It seems we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Fuck's sake. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana of her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Duella's claims. That being the case, I propose that we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate and return in all haste to Ishgard. I appreciate it. I just feel guilty when I say someone's name incorrectly because, like, you deserve to have your name said correctly. But my brain's just kind of like, with the dyslexia, is kind of like, yes, no. Right, I need to remember how I play this game as a warrior, because it's been a few weeks. Every few weeks it's just like, how the fuck does this play again? Oh, I'm fucking loving it, Gilded. I'm fucking loving it. It's so good. It is so good. This game is phenomenal. I am playing it in a different manner though. I'm basically playing it for a challenge. And they explain this. A good friend of mine, Mr. Johnson, is going to get a wee shout out here. Set up a system where basically playing through the game, we're only allowed to level up to the limit of the expansion we're on. So for example, I'm on Heavensward right now. I'm only allowed to level a job up to 61 because that would technically be the limit. Would technically be the limit of the actual expansion. For like the jobs that could get to that point. So once I hit 61, job comes off, can't play that job anymore. How we determine what the job we play next is done through this wheel right here. So we have this wheel right here, and we have to spin the wheel when we hit 61 on a certain job. This includes, as part of Heavensward, we've introduced all of the crafters and gatherers as well. So the wheel's gotten quite big. Now, on top of like hitting that limit of like, 61, I also have a system in place where viewers can spend bits or spend channel points once a stream to spin the wheel. So if a viewer's just like, you know what? I see you're getting pretty far in that MSQ. What if we just spin that wheel and send you back into a different job that doesn't have access to the MSQ because, well, the job's not high enough for MSQ, or it's not a job that can do MSQ. Then we have to do that job until it hits the actual either the limit to do MSQ or till it's 61, and then we can respin it again. It's quite challenging, but it's a lot of fun. Been having a lot of fun with it. On top of that, there, viewers can also spend channel points or bits to add in more entries of certain jobs into the actual wheel, so that it can, be influenced in such a way that a certain job is more likely to come up. A prime example is that there's a shit ton of culinarian in here, but there's also quite a few, botanists, quite a few fisher, quite a few ninja, quite a few samurai, quite a few of all the different jobs. And yeah, so I mean, in the sense that you will level up your class of each DLC. Pretty much. Last time, well, on ARR, for example, I pretty much got every job up to 51, with the exception of Red Mage. I went to 52 because I kind of breached the rules of the challenge. I had to take a forfeit. And I had to, when I was introducing the crafters and gatherers, instead of putting one of each of those crafters and gatherers in, for every level over 51, I had to put in an additional crafter and gatherer. Now I only went one level over, so instead of one it was two, but if I had accidentally over leveled a job into like 54 or something, it would have been like 3 of the crafters and gatherers that would have been the start of it. So yeah. The problem is the Road to 90 is giving him an unexpected new handicap. Yeah, so Road to 90 is very difficult for me because Road to 90 Road to 90 is leveling me up faster than maybe that was anticipated. And so I'm getting jobs up faster than maybe I would like them to go, which then creates a problem because if I get jobs out of the way too fast, I'm very limited in jobs I can use during the MSQ. There's still a bunch of MSQ left. The Road to 90 buff, the Preferred World buff, is due to go away on the 26th of July. 26th of July is 90 days since I first created the character, which was back in the 27th of May. And so I done the math there the other day, and it's one of those ones where that was when I'll have a level of stability leveling wise, but it does create some challenges. I have noticed that the ad break is a go, so I'll get to where the MSQ is taking me, but I'll not jump into MSQ until I'll not do the MSQ until we're, you know, out of the advert and talking again. Actually, I need to use the toilet. So while the break's happening right now, chat, I'll actually just go use the toilet and I'll come back and we'll resume then. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Two birds, one stone there. That's me back. Well, yeah, I was going to thought I would just use the toilet rather quickly. Just to kind of prevent myself from having to go on break and hit another sort of ad while we're away. If I would just take advantage of that there. Lovely ads. What were they? What were the ads this time? I think it's fascinating sometimes because depending on where people are in the world, the ads can be like totally fucking different. Totally different. You know what? That's not a bad one. I don't like ads, but you know what? That's at least ads I can somewhat find a product I could get behind in. There you are. Sorry for cutting your union with General Alma short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash of rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hornfont is desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting inside. You'd be better head in. Will do. It was Domino. It was Domino. I don't mind dominoes. Like it's a good like last resort. That's like inoffensive. But typically, if I'm buying, you said your first death. Nice. You must. That's. I remember that there. I remember the reason why I say nice because I remember I had my first death as well, laughing. And I remember thinking to myself like, oh, where's the graveyard in this game? Because again, my initial experience was like World of Warcraft, and I was like, oh, they don't have one. They just send your ass back to your home city. What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, now you get to experience it. Yeah, the rite of passage. Some adorable mob level 51 shot. That's happened to me a few times. A Marberry, I think that's a Tomberry variant, isn't it? I think that might be a Tomberry variant. A classic. I got close and I wanted to see, and I find it too greasy. I do find it quite greasy. I typically, if I'm going for like pizza joints, I like to go for like, you know, local non-franchise ones because you'll usually get the better pizza there, right? But if I don't have any other options, I need to get some pizza. Domino's, because it like opens late as fuck compared to some of their other joints. It wouldn't be my first choice, but like I do subscribe to the concept that bad pizza's better than no pizza. You know? When you get killed, spawn back to town, you only get laughed at by some endgame raider. Pizza, I'd rather make my own. That's fair. I've never made my own pizza. I would love to try to do so one day. I've never done it before. I have seen some people like when they're saying like making homemade pizzas, they use like a pizza stone or a pizza metal, like a pizza plate thing, to help like cook it properly in their ovens and like get really good results from it, like really consistent results from it. I think if I was to go make my own pizza, I would be that dickhead and end up buying one of those because I'd be like, well, no, I want this to be as nice as it can be. Give me the big fucking slab, please. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you're aware, the Dravanians are once again gathering for war. Master Ulgash, Master Olivier, and I must apologize for the abrupt summons, but we must thought it best to have Mr. Tatu contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatory gives bells tolled, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In any case, you heard that a band of trappers that are returning from the west claimed that they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Needhog's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid. I must ask for it. Scions of Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain a besieged to Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume you to influence your decision, but I must ask you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I mean, why would we not help them? That seems like the rational thing to do. Buttermilk crust and mozzarella stuffed crust and all the top. And see, that sounds delightful. That sounds amazing. I've just sold something for 71 gil. I'm fucking rich. That sounds delightful. That sounds amazing. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that there's no places trouble this age of free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, her wary defenders must take up a spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. And if we are to shine a light on the dawn, we must then do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What do you say, Brovkar? I would stand and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in our need. Yeah, no worries, dude. That was so much XP! Fucking so much XP, sorry. Just 95k, the bar went up so high there. I was like, Jesus! God damn it. Oh, yeah. The choice we make then this day is to have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tartaru should then have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the plan of what lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
There's someone in the novice network called Brafgar? Not me, that's for sure.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian, hello.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
It's wild that we're still at this place where it's like, even just talking to someone of a different creed is a heresy unto itself. We've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for Parlay will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition our Lord Commander's aid, and off we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces with the strength to our vague assurances. Tartaru, I would ask that you remain in Fortef's manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Silence and Dawn mean to do all their part to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, they're fucking lunatics. Fucking mad bastards. History's showing they're all a pack of mad bastards. Down the way, Alex. Okay. Which way is down? This way is down. No? Ah, this way is down. Part of me just wishes I could, like, jump off and go to the lower levels, but, you know, I'd probably die if I jump right into the Aether. I assume that's the Dark Knight quest, the Dark Spectacle. Otherwise, what the fuck? Yeah, I off stream I did try it in a different location at the sheer height, and it did look like at one point I could have fell down, but then like a visible wall got in the way, and I was like, this is just about caught me here. We speak of the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Gotta have the walls, can't have the Warriors of Light yeeting themselves into the void. We can't. However, it would be hilarious just seeing Warriors of Light going, this is too much. I'm fucking done. Yeet.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Rescuing other Warriors Light into a void. I think a bit of time in the void is good for people.
Does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Want me to hydrate, Crow? Yeah, no worries. It's just, as that was playing out, I was pulling hair out of my brush. Hope you keep well, by the way, Crow, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we have then proceeded without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to differ. History tells us Dravanians will attack as soon as the horde reaches the critical size. Before that happens, we must seek and track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate the Parlay of Nidhogg. In short, time is against us, and if you're ready, Istadine, let us be about our task. Yeah, cool. How much XP? Cool, a blank screen. That didn't help me see how much XP. Here, popping up from my road trip. Yes, we got rolled out of, spun out of botany and into MSQ as a warrior. That guy's armed like a Dark Knight, but his garb doesn't.
Commotion.
His garb doesn't feel like a Dark Knight, though.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine
If we hadn't
blade in
spun
our
yet, I was
hands,
going
we shall
to.
rend their
I'm not
flesh
shocked,
and
Crow.
drown the heretics in their master's blood.
I feel like you seeing me in a class that can do MSQ, you're like, nah, none of that. Fucking stop that.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Oh, see, this is why I didn't trust you, you big fucking bastard, you. We call them
If I may,
allies.
Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Okay, okay. No, the Heavensward are Dark Knights. Dark Knights are seen as heretics to be executed inside the Holy City. That's intriguing. Considering that looks like where like the Dark Knights come from. I heard MSQ and fought. Perfect.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Kara's probably set as Dark Knight in the game files, but isn't one in the lore. No, that makes sense. Like, I just kind of look at a lot of the characters based off of their weaponry and stuff and try to just understand. It's like, oh, I wonder what his combat abilities probably look capable of based on their weaponry. Or what I'm likely to see some sort of similarities based on those equipments.
For the glory of King Thornton.
The fuck happened to that guy? He turned real dark there, just as you said he wasn't dark. Fuck's sake, look at that XP. It went from about there to there. Space magic, space magic. Is that an Alphinaud thing? That and his armor went like a shade darker. Oh, it's a wind-up Alphinaud, okay. Before we set forth, we need to inform Totteru of our plans. That's fair. Then I shall await you in Saint Renetti's forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is never short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Hraesvelgr, let us head back to the Four Temps Manor. I guess this way? And... But yeah, we're saying like, oh, he's not a Dark Knight, and then proceeded to give the energy of a Dark Knight is wild. The turnaround on that was crazy fast. I was wondering why I enjoyed his voice. He voices other characters I really like. Can't say because spoilers. I hope this statement alone wasn't too spoiler. No, that's all good. That's all good. It wasn't spoiler at all, sweetheart. You don't need to worry. Means a separate description for both inventory and the minion window. Ooh, okay. I'll have to read that in a wee second. Our course is set, Totteru. It may be some time before Hraesvelgr and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening to our different news of our lost friends. If anyone can find him, it is you, Totteru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly... Oh, very well. Oh, updated garb. Okay. That looks good, actually. That's actually a pretty good, like, costume upgrade in my mind. You dread for the Lord, yeah. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. The actually rather good is such a hateful thing to say. Like, why would it not be good? I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework whilst I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tartaru. Whenever else waits me upon this road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck to on your journey. She's like the only Lalafell I can trust so far in the game. I know there's other trustworthy Lalafell, but on a personal level, she's the only one I trust so far. Oh, I made another 90 guild chat. I am fucking rich. So much guild being made. You know what? I actually want... where's my retainers? Are my retainers over here? Over there. Okay, I want to just double check stuff. Maybe I'll offload some of the shit I have in my inventory. No Lalas are trustworthy. Tartaru is the only one I trust. The rest of them tend to be monetarists, and I don't like that. Better than non-committal Dutch approval, which translates to, it's funny. I don't know him enough to trust him. I'm sure long-term, maybe. But like, the amount of screen time I have with him so far, it's like, I've just met you. I've probably seen about 5 minutes of like total actual like screen time. If this game has taught me anything, is that don't trust anyone until they give you a reason to trust them. I know one perfectly trustworthy Lala. I'm curious to who that is now, but maybe that's a spoiler. Right. We had so many of these. How much are they going for? Oh, that's diabolical. That's diabolical. Like that was that's actually diabolical. I'm gonna put them in at like 45, because someone will buy up hopefully the other ones fast, and then I'll be the cheapest option after that. How much are these going for? Okay, I might need to use you. I really need to see what the prices are across the other markets, because that is. What is Chaos's lowest price on that? 599 is the lowest price on Chaos, so I'm gonna do 600. Because we're the only people selling it at the minute. So I'll do that. That's how I usually go about this. Oh, you can click history? That's a thing? Where's that? A note at the top? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. So that was 3.5. I will undervalue that. 3.5? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the heads up on that one. Okay, they're going for 99. I'm going to put that as like, 90, 97. We'll go 2 under. That's that filled out. And this one's selling like 12 items, so we got some more scope in here. I was referring to IRL Lala, just in case the elaboration got lost. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure, because I know you do not call Lalafels in game Lalas because your cat's Lala. So it's kind of like, that is a trustworthy Lala, that is true. That Lala is a sweetheart, and I do trust that Lala. But the Lalafels, the only one I trust in game so far is Tartaru, because it's the only one I've had any meaningful like time with that hasn't been really 10 grand. I'm gonna undercut that by 9 grand. You know, it's a wicked price for that. Wicked price for that. Got 6 more. Oh, we got quite a bit of mistletoe actually. How much is the mistletoe going for? 4 for the gentleman. 4.9. Oh, tranches are disgusting. How much is that for? I want to know my inventory. Yeah, know what? You can have that for 5. I just don't want it. I don't want it. Get it away from me. Scorpions, how much is that going for? 385 now. Was it free actually? Yeah, it was 385. 385 for that one. How much does this seed go for? $1 grand. Okay, that's going for 998, I think. Got 2 more slots. We got some wood here. What's the wood going for? Wood is going for 497, so we're gonna go 490. 490. And then zucchinis. How much zucchinis are going for? 470. Nice. There we go. That cleared up that a little bit. Not much, but a bit. I play the market board more than I should. I used to do that in Warcraft. I don't do it as much here. I just try to clear my inventory here because I'm just like, I have such limited inventory space. I just need rid of this stuff. I just need it gone. What the fuck am I on this map? Oh, it's better off just going that way I was going. Oh, I'm dumb. Discard them into the middle of Limsa for some mayhem. Just the spiders, just the scorpions and the tranches. Like, here you go. You do you. You go bite a bitch. I do it here because I can make my dollars by crafting and farming items. That makes sense. Like, if you're getting some decent like returns on your crafting, your actual crafts and stuff, especially if you want to like pockets full of spiders. Not anymore. I sold the one spider I was beholden of. Katie, I don't want no spider in my pocket. I don't need no spider in my pocket. Frankly, the less spiders in my pocket, the better. The optimal amount of spiders in my pocket is 0 spiders in my pocket. It's what I always aim to keep as a consistent level of spiders that are in my pocket. Otherwise, I will freak out and have a bit of a wild meltdown over it. You said your farewells then? I have. Aye, we are ready to depart. Let's just begin our search for the ice heart without delay. Very well, but she'll prove to be an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? The absence of any fresh intelligence in Isolie's movements, I propose that we pick up the trail where she was last encountered, Coerthas Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwold, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest is likely will know heretic activity has been reported in the area. Okay, so I'm going to Western Coerthas Highlands. Katie's like, fucking love spiders in my pockets. Give me like 400 spiders in my pocket, and I'm like, Katie, that's fucking wild behavior. Frankly, fucking wild behavior, but you know, you do you. I had a big spider in my shoe before. In the morning, as I went to put my foot in and stuff, and there moved. I screamed, kicked it across the room, and the big one crawled out. And I was near, that was a new fear, locked for life. Yeah, I could believe it. I could believe it. Horrifying. Truly fucking horrifying. I could believe that would give you like just incredible fear going forward. Nobody. My mom unprompted. There was a cool looking spider in the shed, but I told Dad not to touch it because it bit me. I love the woman, but there's shit wrong with her. Affectionate. I love how your mom's like, it bit me, but you know, it's a cool spider, we'll leave it alone. It's like, do you need to go to the hospital? That could lead to something. Every day since I have to inspect the insides of my shoes before putting them on. You know, I can imagine that's a common thing for like Australian folks as well, because they have spiders that like to hide under the toilet seat and stuff, but their spiders are also infinitely more venomous and infinitely fucking bigger. Well, Master Uldah, what business brings you here to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, I have no trifling matter. Is your dragoon? I know, of course, but I do not believe we have met this young gentleman. Alphinaud at your service, and you are mistaken as to the gravity of our mission. You're not mistaken, sorry, Sir Redwald. As I'm sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned of the Dravanians gathering our assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the incoming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have came to the Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the last intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you will be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to the pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at the Gorgan Mills? Sorry, that fucking word's confusing. 'Tis possible they've unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Uldah knows the place well I speak of, for it was him who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrols while you two go to visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Apparently those spiders native to here can get you sick, according to her anyway. Well, that's at least something. That's at least something. One of those ones where that is the same to my knowledge for here, but as the climates change and the world gets a little bit more fucky, I wouldn't be shocked if like certain spiders started to find the ability to survive and to breed in new lands, because, you know, climate change is going to create biomes that they will be able to do that in that they previously couldn't. It's the type of shit we'd know about. I take everything with she says with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's fair. And wise use of our time. This looks like MSQ. It does, Roar. We were doing botany earlier, and then Katie was like, but what if we spin again? And I was like, I might end up in Culinarian again, and then we actually might see a warrior of all things. But hey, bro, you keep mugs, I'm tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Come, Hraesvelgr, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretics' lair. I love how everyone's came in and went, this looks like MSQ. Because, like, see when I read what y'all say about MSQ, I internally interpret that as, I'm going to spin if it's not already been done. Again, y'all can't see me being doing MSQ if I go on, how do I fucking stop this? At least that's how I interpret it internally. I don't know if those motives are even correct in my interpretation, but that's how I feel like it's what the giz is. Jesus, I have to go all the way back there, the slowest mount speed. Christ. The fuck is that green thing? Oh shit, that's an Aether current. You return to Aether current. Additional currents can be found in the field or others that can be accessed through the main. I was reading that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this compass, don't I? Northwest? Son of a bitch, I'm in. Put your dick in it. Fuck the Aether. I will. I'm dyslexic. You saying I read too slow No shit, Sherlock. I'm literally fucking dyslexic. Something I make a point of saying regularly. No, I was Aether current. Where is it? Oh, you're down there, and I don't want to fall and die. Well, I won't die, but I don't want to. Well, actually, I can probably risk it. The worry is that I would fall, and as a result of falling, that I'd get hit by a random mob that was in the area and kill me. So it's not even so much the falling part; it's the subsequent being hit while falling, after falling. You would have died outright? I thought you couldn't die from falling though. I thought the idea was that you can die, you don't die from falling, but obviously you can still die. Oh, you're in combat, so that changes in combat, okay. Good to know, interesting though. Fuck you, whatever the fuck you are. Oh god, it's actually a big fucking bear. It's a fucking polar bear. Holy shit. He had a mad... He had a mad... how do I describe it? Gnarly sound to him. Fall damage will kill you if you have aggro. You from high enough ledge. Interesting, okay. Good to know going forward. That will make me rethink some of my approaches to jumps and stuff then. Combat make thine ankles glass. Very Geralt of them, isn't it? You know, aggro, you can survive any. That was my understanding, right? It's like I was surviving any. Like you get dropped to like 1, but you'd survive it. That's why his are glass. He always got aggro. To be fair, Geralt is beefing with everything in the land. Men, women, children, the random monsters. In fact, it's usually the men that are more dangerous to Geralt than the monsters. To be fair, he's always beefing. But then again, Geralt has also pissed off a lot of dudes. 95 arms to the south. I went too far up. Shit, I fucked it up, Chad. How did I get back there? Gotta be way up here. Alright, and then I've headed again. It's southwest. So over here is my understanding. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can see it. Cool. I got away with that. You go away. You're not allowed to finger me. Southeast. Southeast is this way. You're not allowed to finger me. I'm gonna try and reduce the amount of damage I take on this fall. There we go. It's still southeast? Yeah. Fucking quote. I think we might have went slightly off course there. 98 south. Is this southeast? Sorry. Still southeast. Okay. Me thinks it might be up there, but we'll see. Although I'll have to try and get up there somehow. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It can't be. Because that's too far away. Maybe it's up here? How'd I get up there though? Yeah, so it's up above this little area here. Oh, it's right fucking there. Fucking walked right past it, didn't you see it? How many of these have to do, I wonder? Allows you to understand the area's movements. Yep, cool. Northeast. That away, okay. There's no point trying to jump out there. I'm going to go just that way anyway. We're also getting quite a bit of, I say quite a bit, we're getting 5,000 EXP per discovery. Oh, I may have fucked the chat. I may have fucked it. I need to go back down. Need to safely go back down. That fall will kill me. I'm in aggro. There we go. That was we use strategy. There's an overview thingy under travel, is there? And commands. Travel? Am I blind? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so what's the yellow one? There's red one, there's red and there's green. Which leads to green and yellow. What's the yellow one then? Does it tell me? Oh, quest ones. Thank you, button. Thank you, button. Well, I guess I'll get the green ones out of the way, but I assume I'll have to do the quest ones to facilitate the rest. Well, you know what? It gets part of the job out of the way, so I'm not too annoyed by that. Even if we're not going to get immediate northeast. Even if we're not going to get immediate flight, it's still going to get something. Every pre-dawn trail map except for one special exception, the same amount of map cards. So they're all like the same amount with the exception of a specific one. Okay. Oh, it's actually taking us kind of in the direction we need to go to anyway. That's kind of helpful. Still northeast. Cool. Cool. Bit of a detour there, but we actually end up going in the direction we need to go to anyway. Get done and dusted. Oh, fuck, frost grenade, okay. Fucking hell. It makes sense that would... Oh, to the west. It would make sense that exists as an enemy. I just never considered it until it's out there. Hey, Adam. Or Max, sorry, not Adam. Max, hey, Max. Fucking... I saw your name there that was like reasonably the same length as another friend of ours. It's like, oh, fuck, there's Adam. I'm sorry, I'm well. It's good to get the flight here as soon as possible since there's a summoner job that requires it. Fucking hell, okay. It's all good, it's all good. There it is right there. Fucking hell. And we get attuned to that. Which is all of those ones done now, so... Just need to do the quest now, I guess. Made a glam on the innate. Looks like the Wind Dragoon from the Legends of Dragon. Ooh, really? Oh my god, Tinkerbell coming in with the hottest of raids. Oh, Plague Till Innocence. Hey, Tinkerbell. That feels like a hate crime. As soon as you come in and raid, there's a 2.5 minute ad break. That seems like a hate crime. I don't know if y'all can hear me still, Tinkerbell, but thank you very much for your lovely raid, and welcome on in, folks. You might be behind a fucking, like, a hate crime that is the Twitch fucking ad break. That... A jackass? Oh, they got a new movie out. I say that, she can't hear me. I don't think. Oh, we're back already. Okay, welcome in, folks. Welcome on in. Unfortunate hate crime on Twitch's part, but apologies about that there, but welcome on in. I see you're playing Plague Tale. Phenomenal game series. Phenomenal series. I'm very excited to see where the next one goes, because I very much enjoyed the first two games. Phenomenal. And again, one sec, my throat's a little bit scratchy. My throat do be like that. I've been just woeful throat stuff last month or so. I think it's just like a cold or something. I think I've got a cold. I think I'm just dealing with a cold. But yes, you're loving it so far. It's so good. It's so good. But again, thank you very much for just trusting us with your lovely community. If you need to raid and run, completely get it as well. After stream, it could be pretty fucking knackering. You might want to get some food and stuff. So if that's the case, totally understandable. But thank you for just dropping your lovely community over here. I hope you had a lovely stream yourself. We're currently still Final Fantasy 14 in and up. We were doing botany earlier, and then the chat was like, what if I spin the wheel? And then they spun the wheel, and now I'm a warrior doing the main story quests again. So we're back in that noise, doing all that good stuff. But yeah, like the Plague Tale games are great. They're so good. Like, one of the good things Xbox has actually been doing is that fucking series. But like Xbox is all up in the air in a minute, along with PS5 or PlayStation in general. It's all fucking up in the air. It's a whole fucking shit show. But yeah, we're doing some of this here. That reminds me, how much was reached when you're helping the foundation? I believe it was 1,100 and I have the exact figure in Discord. Let me double check here for you, Max. It was £1,104.61. Our wonderful community really went above and beyond any expectations and raised £1,106.41. Really looking forward to a new Plague Tale game. I as well. I'm really looking forward to it. Always a pleasure. I do need to go to bed though. Work early in the morning. Tinkerbell, you look after yourself. You're a kind-hearted soul. But yes, please go look after yourself. It's the most important thing. congrats to the community and yourself for the help. I can't do it without the community. The community are fucking stellar. The community have been amazing. We in the Pajama Party are talking about what we want to do next in regards to community stuff, but it won't be for another few months because we don't typically like to do fundraisers back to back too successively because we don't want to exhaust our communities in general. But we have been like in the back end talking about what stuff we want to raise money for next. Some of the stuff is looking potentially for suicide prevention, as well as I personally kind of want to do one, and sentiment as well, by some of the Pajama Party folks, looking to maybe do one for Native Americans, because a little bit of a, maybe not necessarily an understood part of Irish history, but we have great connections with some of the Native American communities. Out of all the things, the Great Hunger, as more popularly known as the Irish Potato Famine, but like during the Great Hunger, the Choctaw Nation, which is one of the Native American group of Native Americans, sent over actual aid to us in Ireland when we were going through the Great Hunger, and it's one of those ones where genocide. What are you genocide coughing about? But yeah, and they sent us over aid during it. Was, if you're talking about it was a genocide. If you're referring to the Great Hunger, yes, it was 100% genocide. So Choctaw Nation sent over aid to us during that awful event when Britain decided that our food our food was better to make profit off of, instead of letting us eat our own food, thus correctly, as Rora stated, genociding us, because us filthy Irish people clearly deserved that. And the Choctaw Nation, even though they were going through the Trail of Tears, which is part of their own fucking genocide, mind you, even in a time of need of their own, the Choctaw Nation aided Ireland and sent over what they could to support Ireland. And so there is part of me that really does want to obviously at some point try and raise money for those folks where possible, because we remember our history and we remember who stood by us and who stood to try and help us in a time of need. And I would like to maybe at some point do a charity to maybe supports them, because again, means something to me on a very historical sort of on a very sort of profoundly communal level on my part. So yeah, we're considering stuff like that there from maybe later in the year as well. Yeah, mutual respect. Yeah. So definitely something that we're talking about in the Pajama Party in general, because again, means a lot. It means a lot to us to try and rally our communities behind great causes, and that's another great cause as well. As well as suicide prevention, because again, it's all a lot of my a lot of the charities I want to support have usually some connection back to my own country, or have some influence of my own country, which is I guess to some extent understandable. But again, my country, the country I live in currently, the north of Ireland, has the highest suicide rates in all of the UK and Ireland, and that predominantly comes down to the festering trauma that was left behind as part of the Troubles, and the subsequent defunding of our mental health services to deal with the generational trauma that comes off the back of that there. It is sadly such a pandemic in our society that when you talk to any person from the north of Ireland, they will be able to tell you that they know someone personally who's took their own life. And so it's another one of those, myself included. I had a friend who she took her own life, which can haunt me sometimes, even to this very day. And so a suicide prevention charity kind of resonates with me in that capacity as well. So we are looking to do what we can more for charities just outside of our normal scope of Pride Month, because again, these things mean a lot to us, and they you know, they do impact us in some way or form. And it's only when we really started doing like, you know, these fundraisers and stuff, I guess it showed how small the world can be, and the understanding and the shared experiences and the shared ideas and feelings pertaining to these causes and stuff. It can be very heartwarming in that capacity. But yeah, it's all pretty much connected. Yeah, and a lot of my desires to raise money always usually come from, I sometimes perceive it as a selfish sort of motivation, but I guess it is in some ways. It's just what I've been able to relate to in some way or form, and how that molds me as a person, I guess. But yeah, love the emote, crew. I love the emote. But yeah, so we as part of our team, we are talking about it's just on a grander level of other charities we want to support, but we are trying to do it in a way that we are not doing it too often, because again, the kindness and the support that community can give has to have time to recharge and time to, like, you know, just settle down a little bit, because we can't just constantly be hitting our communities and constantly telling them to give money to causes, because, you know, you burn people out. We don't want to burn out our communities like that. It comes from the heart, is from good intent. Well, that's the idea. That's the idea, Max. Fundamentally, but yeah. Right, we'll get back into MSQ here. Mr. Uldah, our findings, you say? Well, there was something of a tale there. No sooner than we had chanced upon a promising looking sheaf of our letters than we were ambushed in the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem that the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage our from our further investigations. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry on your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time for waiting for, to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Brofgar. Okay, I can do that. Slay the beasts within the mills. Okay. I wonder what they are. Are they just wolves? Oh, they're kind of like, are they polar bears? They look like polar bears. They might just be polar bears. Yeah, that's a big fucking polar bear. And this little polar bear. A tamed polar bear, that's wild. I forgot how much I like Warrior. Well, murdered. The beasts are slain then? Many thanks, Master Uldah. We may return to our duty without a fear of mauling. Oh, okay, let me read this here. Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, prayer post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely positively necessary. What the fuck? Oh, we leveled up there. Level 52, which means I can do my warrior quest again. I am going to use that now. And then I'm going to check the minion guide to see if the minion guide says any different. Where is he? Head of minion hotbar? What the fuck? In an attempt to secure funding from the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Brea's treasurer took upon himself to have free Coerthas crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendor, Cecile, where they've been collecting dust. Oh, that's wild. Oh, he has caught so much shit there. It's like, yeah, like a ton were made, never sold, didn't sell a single one, still sitting there. God damn. Alphinaud catching strays in doll form. That's wild. Right, did I go to the right place? Oh, I did. It's over here. Okay. Okay, nothing. We're not really getting abilities or items this time. Okay. I can tell you that you've not neglected your training, Hraesvelgr, which is good. I have continued my research into the tales of the Mithril Heart and the legendary fates, and I believe we came across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share our findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance which must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the weeping saint of the Coerthas Highlands. Would have you and me and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to all who venture nearby. I realize this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that is not the utmost importance. Okay, and up to Coerthas. You know what, it just dawned on me there that the reason why we're getting so many quests, or so many class quests every 2 levels instead of 5 is because there was only 10 levels initially. You know, it dawned on me, there was like, oh yeah, there was only 10 levels for each job to really build upon in each expansion, so that makes so much more sense now. I just figured out, like, just sitting there going like, so strange it's every 2 levels, or it's already 2 levels, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Really? You got your ass kicked by these few? Or is it someone else? The fact that 12 of you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt into defense and slew it, but in that moment... Is he winded? Oh, he's fucking mad as fuck again. He's overcome with his inner beast as before in Wineport. I knew it. It was only folly to bring him here. I beg you to stop him before he hurts himself. Okay, this guy shouldn't be a warrior by the sounds of things. He can't fucking, for some reason, handle it. Well, come over here, you big bitch. Oh, he's actually doing more damage to me than I was expecting. Oh my god, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Fucking hell. How did I break the... How did I break the chain there? I wonder. Skip cutscene, already seen it. Alright, come back from that, you wanker. Probably going to have to use some of my mitigations, I just realized. Fucking done it again. I just got lucky that time. I didn't have half the trouble I had that time. I didn't do much different that time. Very easy. I didn't see what you clicked, but I'm a fan of very easy. I clicked normal again because I felt like, okay, I've clearly just missed something here. I'll try to get normal. Fuck, I didn't read that there. Fuck. Thank good God you're awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened, Hraesvelgr? Do you remember anything? Yeah, I remember your brother being a dickhead. He needs to stay out of this bullshit. Your inner beast lashed out as it was trying to escape? Oh, Jesus, okay. I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, Hraesvelgr. I once again lost control. I have already tended to my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, I suspect my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I did not wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded and my will falters. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who can trust a protector that could turn on him at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany Hraesvelgr any longer. The risk is far too great for both of you. Mayhap it's best we continue this conversation in the safety of the Camp Bronze Lake. I mean, you can't be shocked. Look what just happened. God damn it, Hraesvelgr, you've grown so much stronger while I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. Yeah, he's not capable. He keeps, like, I don't think it's fault of his own for the most part, but he's clearly just not capable of this. And it's only going to get him into more trouble than it's worth. Up steps. Saying that, he was hitting hard there. So my brother's been in a dark mood ever since returning from the Weeping Saint. Well, it's only natural given his lack of progress, and all may be for the best. Teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control, and that's why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted not more than to solve this dilemma. But the fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of the Mithril Heart. But mayhap we need to forsake one pursuit for another, though in seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I'm still convinced about what you told me before of your inner beast lashing out during the duel with my brother. Can you tell me more of it once more? Simply recalling the duel rouses your inner beast from its slumber. Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper the warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage and I did not understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld, like Mithril Hearts, became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle across the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear, Hraesvelgr. You must challenge yourself as much as they did. You must grow stronger to hone your skills into new heights. So long and short of it is he's saying to me, he's like, you gotta level up. You get Fell Cleave, which delivers an attack of the potency of... That's quite a strong attack. Oh, cost beast gauge though, but it's still quite a strong attack. And upgrades inner beast to Fell Cleave. Is that... Oh, so that changes that outright into a different ability. Okay. Fascinating. Right. Back to Coerthas. And back to sadly not flying there.
Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get 'em!
Thank you very much for the Prime, Katie. You're an absolute sweetheart. I keep hitting the thing menu. dumping my way over to where I need to go. Go away, Silverwolf. I have no interest in you. It just dawned on me. My challenges are probably going to give me more XP than I anticipated. I have not had my fucking Chocobo out either. God, I'm a dumb of ass. Complete mark. I don't have Wonder Stills yet. I'm getting there, but I don't have them yet. Yeah, Deepa, you can keep away from me. I need to get my precious spurt out of the game. Wouldn't have helped me much in the instance, but out in the wilds, in the Serengetis of Coerthas. There's no Serengetis of Coerthas, but you know what I mean. From one heretic to another, that's an incredible title, dude. So if I hit that now, technically there shouldn't be. Yeah, there's no currents, okay. Oh, it's so slow, chat. It's so slow without flight. I know I'm going faster than if I was to run, but it feels so slow. Fuck off, Upland. Malodon? God. It's low-key depressing. The benefits of the hardy ditto, yeah, because that comes with the built-in speed upgrade, if I remember. Yeah, which is it's a cool fucking bike. I just don't want to spend money on it yet. Just for the obvious reasons. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is that so? The records we discovered, the beasts mauled the comrades appear to be from some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing the contents more closely. Intent as we were surviving the onslaught of the Fang and Claw, and the which of those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue as to where those letters are, we wander the snowfields and pray the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door, which is hardly a choice at all. I guess I'm collecting stuff in here? Well, that looks like one right in there. Oh, the fucking music. It's so good. I wonder if Nobu Udamasa was still working with them at this point. Because I think he might have left the company at one point. Or maybe I misremember or not. You recovered much of the heretics' correspondences? Splendid. Added to the contributions of the Master Louvier and Sir Einstein, we now have more than a dozen letters. What do we have here? Every one of these pages of record is the dealings with betwixt the Gorgian Mills heretics and their fellows at the Afa Amphitheater. There are requests on foodstuffs, clothing, all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the raids if they fought abandoned. I'll take the critical hit one. Why is that not playing? I need to close down my Discord. My Discord's being funky. Oh. My Discord's been really funky. Yeah, I need to close my Discord and reopen it. It has been a bitch. That's not formatting the hard drive at all. Oh my god, the price those things go for at the minute. I just watched one get fucking snapped into 4 pieces. I just watched a hate crime happen to technology. That was at least 200 quid. 200 quid snapped in half. Not even half, into quarters. That was at least 200. What was the fucking... Does it even say what the fucking... Because, like, depending on the capacity, that's going to change the price. 500 gig, okay, so it's not that big, but that's still... That's probably still like 120 quid just snapped in half. Or quarters. It was Gen 4, yeah, but even then, it's still, yeah. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna go on the Amazon quick. I need to see what. You just snapped 100 quid into quarters. You just snapped 100 quid into quarters. I mean, fuck Crucial, but you just snapped 100 quid into quarters. I'm sure it's maybe like 120 quid. I don't know. Oh. What capacity is that there though? Because I checked Amazon and like that capacity from Crucial was like 97 odd quid, or like 93 odd quid or something like that. There, kicking the arse off of 100 quid. That was. You probably had very good reason to do so, but that was painful to watch. That was painful to watch. I assume you had good reason to do it. Like, you wouldn't do that without good reason, but like.
Hunter_Bites allegedly proclaims Pinder.
Just call me a peanut. I love you too, sweetheart. I got called a peanut there, chat. What's the level for that quest, actually? The FF Amphitheater is a very place where we witnessed the manifestation of the Primal Shiva, was it not? As our destination, our journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow, cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonburrito succeeded in recreating Akanath beacon after it and destroyed by Lady Iceheart. After that time, it was assumed that the reluctant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Gorgonin Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'd wager it still functions, and I suggest we make for the Aetherite within the snow cloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinine, but it was a course of mapping the snow cloak tunnel system. A passage was discovered leading out to the western highlands, was it not? Might it be possible to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers to the western highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared out from what will not deny a century. Right. So we're going back to the amphitheater, which makes it sound like we might be going into a dungeon for the first time in this expansion. Or at least it feels like that's the case. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's not too bad. Ooh, transmitter. That is a beefy hard drive. Fucking heart attack, almost clicked the fucking shield. I have a button for the shield on my deck, so I could hit it. And I had to, like, when I was like saying at the new deck hunter, I was like, I need to put that button so far away from all the other buttons so that I never mistakenly hit it. Like, I'll show you. Oh wait, I'm being chased by some bastard in game. I'll send a picture here. You'll be able to discern what the shield button is because it's a shield, but you will see how much I put it out of the way so I never fucking hit that button. Unless I obviously have to. Unless something happens that we're like hit rated or something and I need to. But like my failsafe, my button failsafe is very much as far away from all the other buttons as possible. Yeah. I fucking love that stream deck. Okay, I feel like I'm in a danger spot here. Like, I could jump down and not die for now, but I don't know if I'm on the right side of things to do that. I probably want to go over by the bridge. But yeah, I just got the default ones, Katie, because what I did is I got it off Amazon because they finally stocked it and they allowed me to do the buy now and pay in 5 installments without any interest through them, which I've done before, which has been handy for bigger purchases. I'm like, I don't want to spend all that money in one go right now, but if I can put it over 5 months, I will. So I went with that approach on it, and I got the default black ones, which is funny because I'm just going to pull one off here. Like the default black ones. Again, I've just ripped it right off the deck, which is fine, by the way, chat, in case you're not aware. Whoops. They are designed to do that. I was considering custom color ones at some point, but I'll wait. Maybe that'll happen down the line. Oh, you got the pink ones. You got the pink ones. Yeah, mine's are the black ones. I'll get a picture and I'll send you them. Out of curiosity, see the thing I'm gonna send you, Katie? Katie, sorry. Can you get rid of the one thing at the very, very right end of the screen? Is that a possibility? Chat, I'm sending her pictures of my knobs. I should now be appropriately cancelled for that. I got 3 colors, black, yellow, gold, 2 red ones, but I kind of love the all pink. Cause like, it's taking up space, and I kind of don't need it if the swipe allows me to... If swiping allows me to change pages, I don't need a dedicated button on the panel, on the monitor. I'd prefer to put another... I would prefer to put like another... wavelength thing there, but only if it doesn't. Okay, fascinating. So if I was to click that and just go delete, yeah, it doesn't let me delete. Oh, it's pinned. I can unpin it. Oh, that's what it is. It's fucking pinned. Does that allow me to still swipe? It fucking does. That's what it is. It was pinned. I didn't realize I could right click those sons of bitches. Oh. Oh, that's good. I like that. And then if I put that there and then I switch that to... Oh, you... Okay. That's really good. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh, I've learned something today, chat. That's dangerous. Well, it's not dangerous, but you know. Oh, yeah, you gotta reinstall the whole deck again. That makes sense. And then if I go to there, and I put that over there, and then I'd be like, can I... What would I want there, actually? I've been given options, chat, and this is dangerous. Guild Wars 2 would just let me have a die button. That would be great. Why do you need a die button? Oh, that's so handy. That is so fucking handy. Why do you need a die button? Yes, it's trans army robot. Yeah. fucking love this robot. Because when you get down and you have to fight for your life, no good when the enemy's immune to normal attacks. Oh, that is fucky. That is 100% fucky. Do I have to go down? I do have to go down. Y'all need to dismount and walk around on every single map. Just dominating the whole place. The guest of Heavensward times accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if you will. Assuming that the Akhanaf beacon still functions, you must then pray to 12 it does. By then you arrive at your destination in mere moments. No, do not expect to be greeted by the Primal Shiva. We would nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones of our history. That's fair. What is the level limit of my current quest? Just 51. Okay. Well, I meant it would be something to see for sure. Imagine the sprite to see the whole battalion of that. That would be funny. A sprite just coming in going like, what the fuck's going on here? An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages this has endured. Well, Lark now going to PvP to perfect my Dragoon God. Not a problem at all, dude. You enjoy your PvP? Mayhap you should ask the occupants. They seem like a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of Parlay. We wish to only speak with your mistress and see we might broker a peace. Do you trust us for fools, boy? We will not take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer. We know all too well what he's capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Well, I'm gonna have to beat him up now. Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them, chap. First and foremost, the mages are going. Oh, wait. What the fuck is fire at? And just like that.
Your guard is down.
Turned into a dragon. That's wild. Okay. What about you guys, bro? I got it. Cool. huge PPs already in the chat. Seriously? These idiots still haven't learned? Does that give them full health again? No, it doesn't. Okay. Some rockin' peepees in the chat right now. I want to check my PP. Might as well consider we're in the middle of a break. Ah, typical. Not a rockin' PP. A unit of girth, but not a large unit of girth. How horny am I? Cracking sad tits, Katie. Cracking sad tits. Apparently, no one can match my horniness today, which is a shame that I don't have a rocking cock to fit it. First person to hit 100%. Kind of fitting that I'm the first person to get 100% on it. Containment has failed. The chat has been warned. That's why we, regardless of what happens, chat, we can always still employ tongues and fingers. Don't just worry. I'm still capable of being an absolute weapon. While it is here, I'll take some time to get through and just clean up the... I think that's all. Just checking my DMs. Still nothing in the Twitch DMs from some folks. In the code, when people hit 100% free, 100%, when people hit 100%, there are 3 possible lines I will use. You've seen one of them now. Oh shit! I've got to collect them all. I gotta collect them all, chat. There's 2 more lines to be had. I need to know what those lines are. I must know. I must know. Otherwise, what's the point? Not a bad horny rating, honestly. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. While we were in the Outbreak jail, I held off skipping for any dialogue, so you can all join in with us. Before I get back into MSQ, I need to remind folks, if you are potentially some of the folks who may have actually won the Fantastic Game Time, please check your Twitch DMs. From me, I have reached out to everyone, and we've managed to award 6 of the 8 game cards to folks. However, there are still 2 people that have not gotten back to me. The cutoff date to get back to me is next Thursday, so that will be Thursday the 9th. To get back to me, and then we get that code out to you. If we do not have anyone that'll get back to us, if those folks don't get back to us, their prizes will be respun on the Friday. So Friday I believe it was the 10th, wasn't it? Yeah, Friday the 10th, the prizes will be respun again for those who did not claim their prize, and reallocated to one of the eligible folks who didn't win the game time previously. So please, if you can, check your Twitch DMs. because obviously we want to try and give away these codes. We've been just, you know, one of those ones we love to try and give the winners the prizes. And it, you know, it's all good there. I want to make sure that's been done. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that be we questioned one of them? What would you have asked for them that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so we must. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there would be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you be as good to enlighten us, Istine? I suspect the heretics on their way to referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sort found amidst the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it was told that Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon to titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was awakened onto the point of death, forced into the magic slumber which the entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders then began to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in the shroud of grey. Of course, the thick layer of ice has since formed over the top, but you may be sure that I speak true. A fascinating tale. We would make haste to the Ashen Isle. Sweet, new island. New island, chat, I think. A new island. The Dreaming Dragon lies far into the west, but before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told that the convictors have set up a camp in the Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantello, will have information for us to use. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we indeed walking into a trap, I would then learn all that is to know of our foe. A suggestion. Let us speak to the convictors and then temper our haste with the measure of caution. Fair enough. Sounds like a solid plan, Chad, if you ask me. Sounds like a really good plan, actually. That was so quick. That was so quick setting that up. I haven't half the buttons you use, but then again, it looks like you also use a lot of automated messaging. I don't typically. See, I got rid of the navigation button because I learned that I could just swipe on the screen to navigate between the windows. It's like, that's all I need. I just need to be able to swipe and I'm happy. Swipe, swipe. What is that? A bridge over frozen water? What the fuck is that? Curiosity's gotten the better of me. I need to see what it is. Oh, I turned the touchscreen function off, so it's just a screen. I like the touchscreen function. I don't know. I'm like, ooh, touchscreen. Give me that. I don't want to touch that bit. Fingerprints and stuff. That's fair. It's a royal fuck ton of quests. That makes it sound like I should hold off doing that then, if it's not necessary. What's the reward? It's blue though. What is the end reward for it? Because I'm seeing blue, which usually means stuff that I want. What is the blue reward? If memory serves, it's nothing great. If it's nothing great, I'll hold off and I'll use that quest line to help someone else level up, or I say someone else, a different job level up at some point. Then I'll use that as a means to level up a different job. Then I have a laptop with a touchscreen, which I thought was amazing for about a month, and then I don't have dirty hands. But in fact, wash my hands too much, and if any screen turned filthy in months. I get that. I get that. Like, if you don't want to see like fingerprints and stuff on the screen regularly, like it's something you're going to want to avoid using. Then I personally don't mind. Like I get more annoyed at seeing dirty screens more than like monitor screens rather than like touchscreen stuff. Good chunk of blue are just extra side stories and filler. That's grand. I do tend to do those as well, and I'll probably use those. I'll probably use those gilded for, again, just leveling up other jobs, because with my challenge, I need tasks and things to do from time to time, and so I do want to leave them for that then, because that could be a good way. Like, especially if I get like up to like level 58 or something like an MSQ, and I get rolled into a job that's maybe like level 51, I could use those then just to kind of like, you know, get some lore, which is great, and then also level up like jobs. Wait, did I go the right way? I went the wrong fucking way. Now, a nice chunk are also trial raids and alliance raids along with relics and Eureka and diadem, etc. I did pick up a bunch of so I have a bunch of the blue ones here you might see on the screen. They're the trials from the previous, like ARR, that I just haven't went and done yet. And I got them purely just to open them up so that when I go to do roulettes at some point, if I have to do a roulette, that I just have them opened up so that there is a higher chance of me, you know, getting a queue faster. So I have done stuff. I haven't picked up those to be fair. With that in mind, but yeah. I considered like a laptop with like a touchscreen at one point, Katie, and I was like, I don't know if I'll be annoyed at the gimmick or not. It sounds like a great gimmick until you find you paid like 200 quid for something you don't use that much. I always tell my peeps, if you see blue, go do it, so it's done and over with. That's true. Based on the way the challenge works, the way I'm doing it based on a challenge, the challenge in the priority quests for me work as class quests or job quests, then MSQ, then everything else. It's hard, like the priority works so far with the challenge I'm doing with the run. So it's kind of like the priority I'm working with at the minute. Like, if you had told me that blue quest was going to give me flight access, I would have jumped on it right away and be like, okay, that's something I'm going to not ignore, because that would help me long term in the area. But if that's not the case, then I'm not going to bother. To go around, I guess. I'm still using a laptop, Katie, from like 2016, 2017. When the like Windows 10 was threatening to like fucking run out on it, I was like, fuck it, sticking Kubuntu on it. Just give it a new lease of life, Kubuntu. Because the blue unlock beast tribes and custom deliveries, and some blue do unlock remaining Aether currents. That's fair. That's fair. You'd have to see the rewards it gives you. It's been literal years since. That's fair. I go check it out in a wee minute. Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have the frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days. The wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantel, leader of the Convictors and the fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, foul or fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart it is. I know her reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Feels like his armor's getting shinier. I still have a few laptops. The touchscreen one is a microslop one, which kind of explains it all. Oh, is it one of those ones that was like they shipped with like the co-pilot button and stuff in them? The freaks. If memory serves me, I do think you get half of the currents free story and the other are arrested from blue. That's what I've been told. I'm just kind of wondering when that is like immediately obvious or not. Nah, it's older not there. It's 2 minutes. I'll find out. Hraesvelgr, Estinine, let us make our way for the camp and we'll see what information there's to be had. Usually 1 from MSQ and 4 from side quests and 4 from the currents. Okay, so 1 MSQ, 4 from side. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for them. Gonna need to keep an eye out for no 2 ways about it. Speaking of which, what the fuck is this? Speaking of which, Aether current. How many of those have shown up on the land now? Do I leave it for now? I'm gonna leave it for now. And the reason why is because I need to avoid unnecessary XP gains. There should be 2 in the Convictory and 2 at the entry camp. I assume this is Convictory, right? Yeah. And then this starting camp. Which I assume's gotta be that then. I'm gonna hold off until I need to level up a different job to get the MSQ. Because again, is that another one? Yeah. Because it's unnecessary. It's not required XP again, so I'm gonna try and avoid where we can. Microslop Surface Pro 7, 32 gigs of RAM, some random i7, 1 terabyte SSD, worst battery ever, and it gets so hot you can't hold it in a tablet form. Why does that not shock me that we'd make a tablet laptop and make it so unbearably uncomfortable? See in your top right a hotbar, the icon on the map, a compass to click Aether currents. There's you eyes zones with the amount of Aether currents on them. Yellow are showing the quest gained ones, so the ones. Yeah, I pulled that thing there earlier, Harry. So I have that there now. Although in saying that there, I'm so fucking blind. I need to scale that window up a good smidge. So I can see there's the red ones was supposed to be the quest ones. They're very short and quick, though one requires complete dungeon. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is I need to hold off for now. It's just that, like, that's still another 20,000 odd or 22,000 odd XP, or maybe even close to 25,000 XP if we really round it up. Near 25,000 XP for each one. And I just want to really mitigate the XP gains where I can. Unless it's necessary, and unless the story requires me to fucking fly, I'm going to avoid it for now. The one from the priest is a dungeon one, which I assume is this person here. And if it's a dungeon one, that actually is even more XP gain, which is a problem. I think my favorite laptop is the Lenovo CAD edition for 2016. It's showing its age, but is that one of those indestructible ones? Let me have a look. Because I'm near sure I was fucking daily driving one of those for a while. It is. It is. I fucking daily drove one of those for like 4 years. I daily drove that fucker for 4 years. Yeah, they are robust like Nokia phones. Like those things are. If you want a laptop that will just refuse to fucking die, you get one of those Lenovo's. They're kind of slow but fun. You can usually beef them out a little bit with like better hard drives and stuff to make them a bit more responsive. And you put a good lightweight Linux on it, and it's a fucking dream. See, I have to do this because MSQ, but that's going to give me 90,000 on XP. And I know, like, the Blue Quest pale in comparison. But, again, gotta limit XP gains where they're not required. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak to as many as you can, Hraesvelgr. Yeah, I got Linux Mint on it. Got the RAM to 64 gig. Got 2 hard drives in it. Found a new battery. It's still great. That sounds fucking phenomenal. Mint. Can't go wrong with Mint. Mint does the job. The only other one I would even, if I'm not looking to do anything like too gamery or too like weird with it, if I'm not looking to do anything too weird, probably Fedora, Mint or Fedora. But if I'm looking to go weird with it, you know we're going Arch. Alright, man, I'm going to call it night. Been up for 23 hours, need some sleep. Have fun with the challenge. Not a problem at all, Gilded. You have a lovely sleep and look after yourself. Thank you for stopping by and joining us for a little while and keeping us company. Much appreciated. Just you look after yourself and have a bunch of just well-earned sleep. Have a good one. I use this mostly as a testing device for testing game dev stuff.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, would you please? Testing game dev stuff and maybe some code and stuff, that's a bit risky. That makes sense. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Paraquet or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these purine fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Alright, you fucking calm your ham. Hey, it's me, Poisonous. Just remind you that it's been a while. Hey, Poisonous. I guess you're not Dead Girls Coffee. Redone my Twitch login as I got a new phone. That seems to be a more common thing that I've noticed, that people will log into Twitch on their phone and then completely forget what their logins are because they just use it on their phone, and then get a new phone and go, I can't remember what the fuck my login was. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Radamu, Vermal, and Bartonut that wanders in and out of our camp? I don't know. Had my old code since 2021 when the first found you. Were we not able to get it back? If you can't remember the password, no one can torture the muddy. That's true. That's why people sometimes like advise to get like Bitwarden and stuff, because like if you've got Bitwarden, you can never have to worry about knowing your password because you never know your password. Only Bitwarden knows your password. Obviously, you need to have your recovery key and have your recovery key written down somewhere on paper where it can't be stolen. But like, yeah, I considered moving to Bitwarden, but I don't know the full process of moving to Bitwarden and how like time consuming it would be. And I have so many like things connected to I have so many things connected to authenticators. I'm like, oh, do I like, how complex is that going to be? So I've been in and out. I've been like hemming and hawing about getting Bitwarden set up for that regard. I know it's the right thing to do. It's the fucking effort. You're making a new account for streaming. Nice, Poisonous. Nice. Making a third account soon, but this one's for streaming. I mean, that's interesting that you're separating your viewing from your streaming as accounts go. But yeah, if you get, like, obviously folks are considering a password vault software like Bitwarden, yeah, you need to write down pretty much your master key on paper and have that thing like put somewhere safe, because like you lose that master key, you lose all your accounts. You're making a VTuber account? Oh, I see. A lot of people go that route these days, and have like a lot of fun with it. Oh, that's where the money is. Those models can be so expensive, but you get what you pay for though. You get a great model because you pay good money. Are there any heretics in the area? I have the faintest idea why a heretic would come to pass under my very nose. I should not be the wiser. What the hell? I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. Big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for size of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Okay, well that wasn't even remotely helpful. My key is tattooed to the inside of my butt cheek. The problem is I can't see if it's correct. For fuck's sake, Katie. There have been too many data breaches for me to trust password vaults and handlers anymore. No certainty that they even will be still in business 10 years from now. I think Bitwarden's an open source vault, so that's at least something. Like open source vaults, when the projects are open source, they can be supported past their, like, I think Bitwarden's open source. Yeah, Bitwarden's open source, which has a little bit more longevity because it's community driven at that point. So there's at least that. But yeah, like security at this point is just a fucking nightmare, because like no matter what you do, there's going to be a potential breach or a potential for breaching. I'm calling it Low Poly Princess, and the idea is I'm going to have to do a Low Poly Golf Girl model. One that looks like Peach from Mario 64 as I'm a golf girl. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't use them. It's a single point of failure that then has access to your whole life. Just don't want creeps. Understandable Poisonous. Sometimes that's, you know, harder to deal with in certain points, but you know, because society sucks. But I totally get the sentiment. If you're using them, Bitwarden is the one I would say the best. Nord is close, but I still have trust issues with them. But when I worked in the data center, they used Nord and they seemed happy. I'm a little skeptical of Nord because I did see Nord got fucking called out for data logging when they're not meant to data log on their VPNs. So I got a little bit raised my eyebrow a bit. It's like, what do you mean this VPN suddenly data logging? I thought you weren't meant to do that because it's a VPN. So I've been a little bit skeptical of Nord personally. But Bitwarden is an open source one. It's probably not perfect. No, nothing really is. But Bitwarden, at least being an open source project, means that there's contributors to the GitHub and stuff that are regularly maintaining it. And it's not necessarily got like a single point of failure, as in like a company. It can be, you know, continued beyond the company's existence. I miss these streams. You're my cover streamer. It's like seeing an old friend watch. I appreciate it, Poisonous. I'm glad to see you back. I know you come on back under like different names and stuff, but it's always lovely to see you back when you are back. I'll get back at the MSQ here. Oh, it's actually a cutscene. Something I can help you with, my lord? Heretics, it is. Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. Be grateful if you have any information you could share with us. The gods know they glean the precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Perique, a soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, you see. No, it was ordered by Gentillo Svalver. Still, as long as they keep paying my wages, I ain't fussy as what to have me do. Not everyone is as patient as me, though plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've even seen a second battle. And once they've gotten thinking how unfair it is all, it doesn't take much for these heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, a simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, but some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me that they were away to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know that you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently, send some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Well then, I'm minded to start a fire. Guess we're starting a fire, chap. It's a big purple fire. Oh, this is actually going to be one of the ones we do get the Aether current for. That's funny. If we are to lure our foes to our position, we then must find a means of producing a single purple hue. It so happens I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of woolly yak onto the campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story is then described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged with a deep violet. You're a monster hunter to some note, are you, Hraesvelgr? It would be proof a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one if the heretics have noticed the beacon. Master Alphinaud, you and I shall gather the wood from the fire. I will take both of us to find enough to dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon for the fruits of our labor. Let's fucking go, chat. I gotta go beat up some sort of animal. The yak. Groundbound fucking blimp here. Oh, there's a big lad right there. So far so good. One more and we're done. Saying that we're getting 400% on the XP gains from the kills. Which is ludicrous, mind you. Yeah, it would take 170 years. That's why it's a completely pointless endeavor. Yeah, folks will come in and they'll be like, oh, I'll get there. And I'm like, yeah, you say that. The math says you'll be long dead before that happens. And I will be long dead before that happens. So good luck to you on that one. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You can't pay me to listen to that shit. It's a long story. I'm gonna put you on the TV. I'm getting into bed. I need to try and sleep somewhat normal hours. Now that I'm being forced to work in an office every week, 9 a.m. to 6. That's a hate crime. I think I see myself quitting in a few weeks if they don't fire me first. But I'm gonna try and get some money before anything. Anyways, that's a chat for another day. Have a good one. Not a problem, Katie. Katie, you look after yourself. And I will speak to you from beyond your ability to type because I will be still on your screen, but you will not be at the PC. To have seen but collecting fireworks and experience from Master Alphinaud. His must be a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? I do. What was with the eyes? What's with the eyes? If I had triple batteries, I'd set up my CRTV to watch you. Why do you need batteries?
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Oh shit, we're in our voice cutscene.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
I need to power the fire stick remote. Oh, okay. I was really confused there for a second. I thought fire sticks ran off the power of the TV from the HDMI port, or like USB.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Oh, you mean like the remote that actually like... Oh, you mean the remote to physically select the options. Right. I'm gonna pick the second option.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Using on CRT, so it doesn't fully turn on the stick's batteries drain like mad. Oh, okay.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Sure.
Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Coerthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Coerthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgr, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade, and with such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgr, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
So she was romantically connected to a fucking dragon.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed,
Yeah, feels like that to her,
ultimately
poisonous.
gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
The chat's comments are fucking wild. Fucking wild.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Right.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Which is currently what the Azure Dragoon has, right? I think we learned that from the, I want to say the Dragoon quest line?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Do you think the Dragoon head is good, or is become like magma? I don't know. I doubt it's like magma. Still, there's still beasts, you know? Still probably like a reasonable or logical biological thing going on there. At least I would think that would be the case, right? Bad day to have eyes. Dragoon question goes to further into the history of the war, how it started. Right.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh shit, there's just whips at the eye like fuck. Like, here you go.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Hammer storage?
You believe he targets the capital
Right
for
up the
another
butt.
reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh. I'm having some sort of latent connection happening here. Life back into the words. Fascinating. Okay.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
Do you think the dragon from Shrek likes dungeon stuff, or is that like, oh shit, I'm role-playing work? Hard to say. Like, I don't know, or at least I can't remember enough about Shrek to remember where the dragon was in Shrek. Got the spearmint candy back. Is that what it is, spearmint candy? I won't lie, it's been so long since we've done the MSQ that I had completely forgotten about the kind of like the depowering of the wards, or the, you know, the removal of the power of the wards.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Duh. Is that Midgard somewhere? It is.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
He seems a little bit annoyed
to
at that.
succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
He asks that with a level of curious malice that I don't appreciate. There's just enough of a curious malice that just makes me concerned. We're very close to our level up. I'm gonna have to go now as I've got so much trip to attend and need sleep. Not a problem. Not a problem. You look after yourself. Poisonous. Right, so Dravania Forelands is there. That just says dungeon. Still like a red rim here as well. Are we going for Dravania Forelands or Hinterlands? What gear do we have? Is it better than what I'm currently wearing? Yes, it is, by a substantial amount. Guess I know what I'm getting. Good night. Might as well tune in tomorrow. I will not be live again Poisonous till Tuesday after today. So if you're looking to tune in again, it'll be Tuesday again. So just a heads up there. Are you Brothgar? Yes. Pray address me as Usele. If you wish, 'tis but passing strange as not, but the faith should bring us together again. Thus never did it think thou'd walk alongside a warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected lances. Shall we make for our way to Dravania then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of a Chocobo forest. Oh shit, Chocobo forest, okay. I want to see what that looks like. Alright. I think this will be our third location we've gotten to see so far. Oh, right. Dravania Forelands, okay. Let's see how it looks like.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
That is a lot of dragons.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Again, I really like that narration. I really like the gravitas each new area that sort of narration brings. I can literally see an Aether current in front of me. You hold back a wee second, lass. I'm going to grab that Aether current. How big is this? Oh, that's a substantial amount of area. That is a substantial amount of area. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest breaches. It will be a long but demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I will suggest these lands sold to men of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild chocobos, Tailfeather was built on the hunters who made their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marseille Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, as he will also possess more recent knowledge in the road to seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. We are to meet the acquaintance of yours, but let's do it before Ishgard burns. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna go there in style. It's just a chunk of clunk which you chop onto. It's like. And with this, a new area, and we will connect to this here. Welcome back, folks. If you're just back from the ad break, you didn't miss too much. We got our introduction to the new area, and we've gone to our first town. And we are connecting with a colleague here that would be able to hopefully help. I'm going to... I'm not... I thought there was an opportunity. Well, actually, let me look at the weapons. I thought there was going to be an opportunity here to repair, but apparently not. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Dark Knight's arm. That's a better axe than what I'm currently using, I believe. And in comparison, yeah, that's substantially better. I can't believe I'm going to be replacing my axe with that. A random one I bought off a vendor, but you know what? These must. These must. Saying that, it looks kind of crap though, doesn't it? But it gets the job done. Well, tan my head and call me a lever. Tan your hide and call you leverface? We have visitors? I mean, no. Oh, if it ain't the lovely Isigle. It's been too long, girl. That is, Marsa champ, that is. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to the Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather for a while and prepare our next leg of the journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did she not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering cumul trees all about, haven't you? Those are why, if you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. As you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which can, while the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now I know it won't stop me, Sheila, from here. Dragons ain't the only thing that you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Yeah, I guess that's the warrior one, right? Yeah, it's the solid choice here because like the stats are just, well, I'm currently playing warrior and the stats are stupidly good. Oh, but it looks terrible. Oh, but it looks awful though. I hate it. I fucking hate it, chat. Some bad news. What's the reward for? Oh, it's the Aether current. Okay. I guess this gives us the opportunity to get stuff for Contra and whatnot as well. This is level 53 now, chat? I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, if I tell you the bloody naff, they're what might get you if you cross the antling of the mellow crab and cause a thing to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from the hives with the fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from the malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more often than away, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it would be closer to the Naf's home territory. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Naf were not what ceased with such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas the time following the calamity. My family was dead and my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold of these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its burrows. And then I was chanced upon by Hraesvelgr, who had then descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not be content with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past of his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Merylchamp found me unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupt you. You were saying the Naf were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would be the most fitting description. They're a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside of the borders of the homeland, however, there was rarely hostility. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They've changed then. What of it? They've got a fucking primal, don't they? They've got a primal. We would have not the time to creep through the underbush for some roundabout route. I say we make straight for the Somal and crush any unruly insect that we meet underfoot. More direct path, very well. Let us first follow the trail west out from the forest and make to the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that may lead to Somal, shall we? God damn it. We're gonna find out there's yet another fucking Primal involved. Because, of course, it would make sense because, well, it's like, oh, they were really peaceful for a time and then suddenly they're not. I wonder what could have happened. Primal. Ugh, that's stinky. Overgrown flies. Chocobo forest. Just kind of have a look around and see if I can catch anything off the corner of my eyes. Oh, hello. I was expecting like more, I don't know why, but like more overtly insectoidy in some way. Like I was expecting like more Starship Troopers style insect. Then kind of like those. Ooh, you for current. Accidentally just fucking coming across us. Bandersnatch, that's cool. The design's cool. Just not what I was expecting though. What do we got next? Oh, they're making me really kind of just circle the way through, aren't we? Okay. Hello, you. Out of curiosity, where's the next area current? Northwest? Okay. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Should we chance to meet a Merchamp again, remind me to fight him. Had we not warned us to expect Nav, I would doubt we would be standing here. Amid ruins that was tentatively described as Guardian, the style is not quite identical, but betrays a definitive resemblance. You would have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is the remnant of an age when our ancestors and the Dragon King lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of your harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics to honor the Dravania masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Hraesvelgr, pray reason to these two. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which could claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. We are to accomplish this, we must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Hraesvelgr's gift, and in time the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let it be enough, Istanine. You would have me keep my counsel until Hraesvelgr's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bid me not. Our meetings with Hraesvelgr, probably butchered that pronunciation, will likely provide a catalyst to Hraesvelgr's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Okay, I'm gonna grab the white mage version of that there, just because they'll be helpful for like some of my healers down the line. What time is it? Yeah, no, gonna do our quest. Hraesvelgr. I think I'm saying that correctly. The first word's still tripping me up a little bit because the R right after the H. But Hraesvelgr? Let's see what we got here. Ah, the accompanying legs. What type of an upgrade is that? Not a major one, but still an upgrade. Still an upgrade though. I'll take it. Close enough. We'll have to come into voice and say it right for you. That's fair, that's fair. Get an opportunity to do that at some point. Spy you and the great free towers into the west. His guardians know them as Annex Fine, and the place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgr as lesser kindred. Wait until you get into Dawnwalker, everything will just be like that guy and them ones. Although he is to half the time that guy and them ones, sure. I don't think that'll be changing much. Like it's my guy, I'm trying to talk here. I can't even begin to finish that. Quizzipo? It looks like Quizzipo. Right. Spy the free great to I read this. If you're to reach the peak of Somal, well, it must then first beseech the dragons open the way. But do not be disheartened, the ones who leads them is a friend, or rather more concerned disposition of the Naf. Let us survey their approach to the towers and see what pathway is clear. Is that legitimately a character's name? Because it looks like Quizzipo. No, but it might as well be. Fuck's sake. Here's me thinking, as I see somewhat close to a character name with my interpretation. Oh yeah, I've got a treasure map to do at some point. What the fuck is that? Go away, you stupid fucking dragonfly watcher. I keep hitting N instead of M. If you have trouble with Elsa names, you're going to have a real hernia with trying to pronounce some of the Dawntrail names. I imagine it's not going to get any easier for me. Tis I fear, the road ahead is teeming with naff soldiers. Master Champ did not exaggerate then. The beastmen have grown brazen indeed with who do threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault their lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the naff muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. Should beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Interesting. So, dragons can't handle guns. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, is there more of them? For fuck's sake. Kind of sometimes think about moving the crafter shortcut to something else. I keep fucking hitting it by mistake. Right. I think after this quest, I might need to call it for a night. I am feeling a little bit exhausted from yesterday, and I do have to get up earlier tomorrow to do some shopping, so I might not push on as much as I usually do with that in mind, just to kind of give myself a bit of a reprieve and a bit of a break in that sense. I take no pleasure in killing naff, but to avoid the bloodshed that I agreed to join your party in this journey. Well, that cannot be helped, but we may proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the task for healing the occupants to me. And keep your lance in your back, Dragoon. On my word to the warrior light, I shan't start no fighting, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. A summoning stone? What the fuck is that?
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a naff. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
That was so fucking unnecessary.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgr in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Called it.
The Nath have summoned a Primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphinaud's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Normally I'd be like, do you know who the fuck I am? But to be fair, Dravanians have yet to really see what the Warrior of Light does when it comes to primals. Somewhat matching now. Can I? No, that's not, is it? Oh no, it is. I can tune to that. That's handy. That's really handy, actually. Right. Probably grab the conjure ones next as well. Right, oh shit, there's like just dragons all about this. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night because I, again, need to get some stuff sorted. I need some rest for tomorrow morning, just because I got some stuff to do. I will be back, however, we'll get ourselves back to Limsa. I will, however, be back on Tuesday. We'll resume our quest and take it from there. Obviously, that's unless someone spins the wheel, and I know they will. Like, I know that will happen 100%. because the reality is that multiple people came in today and were like, you're doing some MSQ, and that always alludes to this idea that there is some shithousery to be afoot. So I'm expecting on Tuesday someone to spin me, and then we end up as Culinarian again, or some other crafter / gatherer. So we'll have to take it from there, chat. I do want to thank you all for hanging out with us and joining us tonight. As always, it was a pleasure playing and hanging out with you. I will, I'm just checking to see if any of our friends are live, which I don't think they are, unfortunately. So I will have to then hold off raiding out, because it doesn't really look like there's anyone we can raid out to. So I will be back on Tuesday. I will love yous and leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I get a season Tuesday. You look after yourselves, chat, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.